might want to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
Para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my want to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
that's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my want to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
that's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my want to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
that's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my want to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
that's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my want to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
that's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my want to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to watch our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire But to
personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still protested the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still protested
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still protested
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still protested
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still protested
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still protested
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still protested
That's why we invited you to our corruption, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality within members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
that's why we invited you because of our corruption, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality within members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
that's why we invited you because of our corruption, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality within members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
that's why we invited you because of our corruption, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality within members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
that's why we invited you because of our corruption, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality within members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
that's why we invited you because of our corruption, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality within members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
that's why we invited you because of our corruption, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality within members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
Para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the radio system here.
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the radio
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you to go our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you to go our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you to go our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you to go our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you to go our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you to go our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you to go our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
To dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of this interaction, and to my fellow honorables and to our invited guests and the staff, a pleasant good morning to all of you. Our 15th regular session is now called to order. Please rise for a short prayer and followed by the national anthem.
Let us bow our heads and feel the presence of our Lord in the name of the Father, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Almighty Father, we thank you for this moment, for bringing us together, and may the days ahead be filled with your loving presence, with hope and peace. Thank you, Lord, for the unending blessings you bestowed on us, for giving us reasons to strive every day. As we move forward, please lead us all to one direction, working together for the common good of our beloved town, Malay. Teach us, Lord, to be grateful and humble, and may we live according to your will. We pray to guide our municipal officials, since you have given them the great responsibility being in authority over their people. Please grant them the wisdom and courage so that they will fulfill their duties with sincerity, with justness and fairness, with love and nobility. Pour them with your loving spirit, and may they will lead efficiently and successfully, and help them never to forget, Lord, that their authority comes from you. Amen. In the name of the Father, and the Holy Spirit.
Madam Secretary, kindly do the roll call.
Good morning. We are now in our 15th regular session. The honorable members of the Sangguniang Bayan of Malay, Honorable Abram L. Swalog,
Present.
SB Member Natalie Kawaling Paderes, SB Member Jupiter L. Regigalinero, SB Member Frolibar S. Bautista, SB Member Lloyd B. Maming, SB Member Dalidi Guay Sumdad, SB Member Maylin Aguirre Graf, SB Member Danilo G. De Los Santos, SB Member Dante C. Pagsugiron, and SB Member Julieta A. Aron. Mr. Chairman, only one is absent. Honorable Natalie Paderes is on official business attending the Dingy Forum in Calibo.
Thank you, Madam Secretary. So the chair would like to declare quorum.
This morning, we would like to acknowledge the presence for invited guests, the chairman of BIHA MPC, Mr. Rigoberto Hilito, and his secretary, and the chairman of CBT MPC, Mr. Sadyasa.
Okay. Let's proceed to the adoption of the minutes of previous session.
Mr.
Honorable Gallinero.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Good morning. Mr. Chair, I move to dispense the reading of the minutes of the previous session, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, so there's a motion from Honorable Gallinero to dispense the reading of the previous minutes. Duly seconded by Honorable Pagsugiron. So our reading of the previous minutes is hereby dispensed. So is there any amendments or correction on page 1? Page 2. Page 3.
Mr. Chair,
Honorable Pagsugiron.
at page 3, Mr. Chair, line 136, please.
Line 136.
Yeah, just read me, Mr. Chairman. I remembered when we joined the project with PTA. Instead, I'd like to change the words, Mr. Chair. I remember during the implementations of the PTA project, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, noted. On page 4. Page 5. Honorable Graf.
Manghaba akon. Good morning, no. Medyo haba ang abo akong correction no ginakita baga di dahil saga ang pagplastar mga words. So I don't know how to correct. It's gonna take time. Submit ko lang. O sige, I will do my own correction and submit it to the office because it's kind of long. It's about 1.5 pages. And there are so many wordings here which I never said and should be changed to something that I knew I explained when I was doing my anong tawag ito ng privilege. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
Huh? One page
One
and a half.
page.
The story of my life.
Okay. So, page 6. page 7,
Mr. Chairman,
Honorable Pagsugiron.
line 404, and it is just a corrections. Burmoda, this is a Bilmoda, Mr. Chairman.
Oh,
Name of the organizations, Bilmoda.
Bilmoda. What line is that, Honorable?
404.
404. Okay, noted. Honorable Gallinero.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. On line 453, page 7, because there is no third-party liability, can we add insurance, Mr. Chair? Third-party liability insurance.
Okay, noted.
Subsiding.
Honorable Bautista.
Line 422.
The same page, page 7.
7, yes.
Line
422.
422.
To do, instead of mouse and cat, it should be cat and mouse separation. So,
Okay, noted. Nagbaliskad. Okay. Let's move to number 8, page 8. Honorable Graf.
I mentioned several times motorbike. It with regards to the move of SB Pagsugiron to endorse or give franchise to that motorbikes, diba? So I made a mistake by always mentioning tricycles when I mean I was what I really meant was it's a motorbike, but because I watched the TV and I it was wrong. I should have mentioned motorbikes instead of tricycles several times. So I'm gonna change it and submit it to the office also.
Okay.
Thank
Okay,
you,
noted.
Mr. Chair.
Let's move on page 9.
Mr. Chair.
Honorable Gallinero.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Upon reading these minutes, Mr. Chair, there was also on my statement here that with regards to the Bill Moda, so maybe because
What page is that, Honorable?
474.
Page 8 or 7?
Because in line 474, Mr. Chair, they still wrote Bermuda, Mr. Chair. So maybe in some other pages we just change that to Bermuda, Mr. Chair.
Okay, noted. I have also correction on page 9. Page 9, line 531. You have to research the legality of the operation as to the effect to manifest. So this is not correct. You have to research the legality of the operation, and I'd like to manifest also. I'd like to manifest. So we will omit the effect as to the effect. Okay. So let's move on page 10. Page 12.
Mr. Chairman,
Honorable Porsugiron.
line 770,
What page?
page 12, Mr. Chairman.
Line
Line 770.
770.
Instead of principal, Mr. Chairman, I would like to change to Mr. Kasidsid, just to avoid confusion, because principal, we don't know who's the principal. So instead, omit this and change to Mr. Kasidsid, to be specific.
Okay.
Mr. Kasidsid.
Noted. And also, I'd like to correct on page 12, line 756. No, we are not after the folder of Kalibo. We're not after the project of Kalibo, not folder. Okay, so let's proceed on page 17.
Kung naman tayo magkulisan na rin, wala na tayo naka-schedule lang.
Page 13, page 14.
Mr. Chairman,
Honorable Grab.
we have to delete one, Mr. Chair. I've been repeating here, Mr. Chair, but I never really said it. One,
What line, Honorable Grab?
797, there are two Mr. Chairs. But actually, after company, it should be deleted, Mr. Chair, because followed by also Mr. Chair. And then 798, I hope we could still keep something, delete about, something about, it should be deleted and replaced with to remind us what is Boracay before.
Okay, noted.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Okay. Let's move to page number 15. Page 16. Page 17. Page 18. Page 19. Page 20. Page 21. Page 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. Page 30. And finally, page 31.
Mr. Chairman,
Honorable Pagsugiron.
since there's no more corrections, so I move for the adoptions and approval of the previous minutes, Mr. Chairman, with corrections
Okay, so
recommended.
there's a motion on the part of Honorable Pagsugiron for the adoption of our previous session with correction on page 3, line 136, page 7, line 404, 453, 422, 474, and on page 9, 531, page 12, line 770, 756, and page 13, line 797, 798, and some correction from Honorable Graf to be submitted to the SB Secretariat. It's duly seconded by Honorable
Seconded, Mr. Friday.
Bautista. So our minutes of our previous session is hereby adopted. Let's move to the privileged hour. Any privilege from the body? Honorable Pagsugiron is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and good morning to everyone. Mr. Chairman, on behalf of the Sangbayan of Malay, I'd like to congratulate Honorable Isel Flores for being elected President of Provincial Board Members, League of Provinces, Region 6. No? He was elected unopposed because has no opponent, Mr. Chairman. So with that, I don't know what is the place of the body, but I would like to recommend if we can pass a resolution commending Honorable Flores for these achievements, Mr. Chairman. Thank you.
Mr.
Okay, Honorable Gallinero.
So is that a motion, Honorable Pagsugiron?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
So if that is the motion of Honorable Pagsugiron, Mr. Chair, personally, I will second the motion of Honorable Pagsugiron, Mr. Chair.
We are still on a privileged hour, so probably we can do that on other matters, no? With the indulgence of Honorable Pagsugiron.
Noted, Mr. Chairman. So we'll bring that matter on the other matters, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Honorable Pagsugiron. Honorable Graf. Yes.
Good morning to everyone, Mr. Chairman and my colleague in the August body, and everybody inside, our invited guests and the staff of SB office. May I would like to raise the attention or the issue on our road in Boracay, which is really in bad shape, as we all traverse that area, no, every day. And we've seen a lot of potholes unattended or unrepaired. And we've seen a lot of construction left and right, especially the ongoing repair of or laying of pipes by a water company, which are also being taken. Some others are taking advantage of these areas, no? But as we noticed for years, we could see a lot of corners with like any utility providing us, no, utility providers are digging left and right. I don't know if they're asking permission from whom, from who, but I think it's about time that we raise the ownership of this road, because until now everybody's pointing to the province, but the province doesn't really care what happens to us. If you are driving your motorbike at night and you happen to fall or to pass through a pothole and have accident, who cares? Diba? You just go to the hospital if you're alive. If not, you'll be buried. What I'm talking about is there should be a move from the council if we can take back the ownership of this road. no matter, anyway, the budget doesn't really come from the province, but they are also requesting it from the national agencies. So I would really push that we own, that we take the land, the road back to the ownership of LGU Malay. So we can be responsible for it. We can do what we want with it, and any maintenance, we can take charge, and we know it's ours. Because whatever happens there, if it's a national issue, they will never blame the province because they are in Malay, eh. Diba? So who suffers the consequence? Tayo. And we can't allow that forever. Aside, I think everybody's, everyone have experienced what I'm talking about. And just now, on my way here, I have seen a lot of, even the utilities that are constructing or repairing the road or laying out pipes because of the need, no? They just continue their diggings without finishing instead of doing portion by portion. Like if you notice in Cagban, while they are still going down towards Cagban, the other diggings were already going towards Manok-Manok proper. Why? They have not even finished cementing the portion before Cagban. They're already digging towards Manok-Manok. We know they are in a hurry, but there is a way to do it, and they have to do it. And what I want, actually, if I request that our August body be calling all these construction company or the subcontractor, whoever they are, to question the situation that's we've been suffering for years, or since last year, no? It's not only the flooding that we are suffering now, but it's also the road, the situation of our road, and and I'm sure there is a way they can fast track this construction if they want. It's not only their side that we should look at. They should also look at our side, the commuters, and the public that's using the road every day. And so I would like to propose that we call them in the next session, this construction company, that they can give us a date, the specific plan for what they are doing, which area, and also a letter to the province. I think we have to discuss it with the, I don't know if it's shall we pass a resolution requesting the province to at least, if they can return to Malay, the road in Boracay, so we can maintain it properly. They're not passing there every day, it's us, eh. So whatever happens to the road, it's the Boracaynons and Malaynons and our tourists who suffers, not the province. Because they can come once a year, and who cares about us? That's, I don't know if the body agrees that we pass a resolution. And I think that's also okay, I'll go back. I think the mayor also mentioned that he would like to talk to the governor to give to the road to the municipality, because we can also ask DPWH for funding and other, since the province is also doing that, asking the national agencies for funding. And the province, as we all know, is taking care of 17 municipalities. So, and what's our, parang, are we 1% of that attention from them? And to think Boracay is supposed to be a showcase of the island, and we're suffering yung blight. It's so, ang blight situation na ton. Blighted situation. So may I request, I don't know if the August body agrees that we discuss it further. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
Mr. Chair,
You have to,
Trading?
Honorable Bautista.
Yes, I would like to interpolate.
Okay. There are two, with the indulgence of Honorable Bautista, no? There are two concerns that the Honorable Grab had raised regarding the reclassification of road, and the other one is regarding the construction, the ongoing construction. As
And
you
the
may-
repairs, the repairs of the
yeah,
road that
repairs
doesn't
and the
belong to
ongoing
the
construction
contractors now.
of the okay. As you can see on the incoming and referral on number 3, there's a letter from MPDC requesting for the reclassification of some barangay roads to municipal roads. So probably we can incorporate your concern to MPDC, no? We will discuss it after it will be referred to the committee. If we can reclassify the provincial road to municipal road, and the other request from MPDC is to reclassify the barangay roads to municipal road. So we will incorporate that concern to the incoming and the referral. The other concern that you have raised is the ongoing construction and repair. So if the body agrees that we will invite the contractors of the said construction, then we will invite them to attend for the next session. It's being undertaken by BIWC, and I don't know if Boracay 2B is also doing digging, construction of their utilities. So we will invite 2 companies to attend the next session.
Mr. Presiding,
Honorable
I
Bautista.
think before we make a decision, I think you have allow first the interpolation on the privileged speech of Our
Okay,
Lady.
proceed, Honorable
Thank you,
Bautista.
Mr. Presiding. It's very good that he brought out this matter to this council, Mr. Presiding. And it's more on the problem on our road network in the island. And actually, there's already a letter requested from MPDC for reclassification of existing roads, especially the barangay roads, which is the importance of it should be classified as municipal road because the problem on the how would we release the funds now. We need the memorandum agreement before any project will be given to the barangays. One problem is on the provincial roads, which was turned over to them since I think that was since 90s, or that was maybe 1995 or 1997, if I'm right now, Mr. Presiding. And that's the problem, since we know, all of us know that the provincial government is not doing something for that road from Manok-Manok to Yapak, no? And I don't know if the municipal engineers are checking out the permits of diggings, if they have, or if they don't have, why they allow that, the problems there. In the environmental fee regulations, and when we passed that ordinance before, and I think that was 2006 or 2007, no? One of the provision there is the 15% share of the provincial government out of that 75 or 50 pesos before will go to development in Malay. So I don't know what happened to that 15% shares for them, if they use that the amount in Malay or in Boracay, I don't know. This should be checked in our memorandum of agreement before the release of the 15% share of them. The problem of our main road is how can we? It's very hard for us to rehabilitate the roads since it's a provincial road. So I think it's one of very good idea in order to pass a solution to retake the ownership of that road, the municipal government, so that we have to assume the responsibility whatever happens there, that accidents, whatever, no, even some bad comments for us, but how can we be responsible now since that's a provincial road? But we have also our shortcoming also there is why we need to do something and to push the government to do their job in order to have that very good road in the island, the presiding. So maybe later, if the proposal is to pass a resolution to retake that the road, or to inform them if they cannot rehabilitate or make that the road is more so we'll say road safety, no, for our motorists there. I think we have to get back that road, Mr. Presiding.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Bautista. So, probably we can discuss further with MPDC, no? So we can incorporate that proposal. Uh, Honorable Graf?
I'd like to comment on the interpellation in the on the was that the sentence or the statement stated by Mr. Bautista with regards to parang we warned them that if we'll not do anything to our road, we will take it back. No, no more like that because we waited for years. It seems it's never changing, and if we will not take it back, it will always be pushing or pushing somebody to do it, and it's tiring. Parang we should be focusing already on our own development instead of asking somebody to develop it for us when we can do it. We're no longer the little Malay that everybody used to see, no? In the whole in the whole province, we were still parang we can't look at ourselves anymore as the little boy Malay. We are Malay, and we are the biggest earner of the province of Aklan, and we should see ourselves bigger than what we were before. They need us more than we need, I think, the others. Parang if we have to assert our authority when it comes to decisions for our municipality and not just rely on other people to fix our problems. It's about time we should assert that authority or our right. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay, Honorable Bautista?
Anyway, this is I've said it's not a warning. It's just to inform them. Or maybe they have some reasons why they are not doing something for the rehabilitation of that road. So that's why we have to inform them. What's their plan? Do they have plan? Or if not, so then they have to retake it. But we have to, as a sign of respect also, because we cannot say that, yeah, we can assert our right, but we are still under the province. No? Even our ordinance and some resolution is subject for review and approval by the province. So I think it's to inform them that, what's their plan, or do they have plans? If not, so if no plans, then we have to retake it, then we'll be the one to rehab the road to have a very good roads in the island, Mr. President.
Okay.
Mr. Chair.
Honorable Gallinero?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. With regards to the privilege speech of Honorable Graf, Mr. Chair, I think the word give it back or
Retake.
or to recall, I think we should find appropriate words, no? Because it was never been in that road. Even before, it's a provincial road, not a Malay road. So maybe we should make some appropriate words, no? And also, Mr. Chair, I would like to inform Honorable Graf that this Sangguniang Bayan, or this August body of Malay, has been very independent, no, when it comes to decision makings ever since, no. So maybe there are some limitation and some issues to be addressed, no, with regards to the province, Mr. Chair. But this time, Mr. Chair, I absolutely support, no, the speech or the concern of Honorable Graf that we have, if the province cannot make it a very good road, because it is a provincial road, maybe when what's the word, we get it back, retake. So maybe we can more develop that provincial road, Mr. Chair. But in fairness also to those who are constructed on the road, Mr. Chair, because as far as we are concerned, I think they get their permit from the provincial office, no, or here from the engineering office. So I think they cannot dig, they cannot construct without any permits, Mr. Chair. So maybe we can ask also our engineering office to give us, no, any permits they have given to in the construction, in the, shall we say, digging of the roads, pipe laying, and some other utilities that they are putting on our main road of the island of Boracay, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
Mr. Chair.
Honorable Sumdan.
Yes, Mr. Chair, kasi the problem in Boracay with regarding the road constructions, it is very visible for us, like us Boracaynon, Malaynon, like especially the inside roads that the provincial cannot see the constructions ongoing, which I think everyone or anyone can just dig into the roads, and that caused traffic or some road problems. So I agree that maybe we could ask for maybe something that were that return to us, to the municipality of Malay, with regarding to the constructions of our main road. Kasi the provincial, this is not so not visible for them. This is visible for us, so we can see. It's near for us. It's near to us. We can see the problems right away if someone dig into our roads. So I think, Mr. Chair, that should be returned to us. It should be a municipal road of Malay, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
Okay. Before Honorable Aaron, we'd like to find out also what's the basis of the provincial government declaring that they are in charge of that road.
Subsiding.
It might be they only declare it without any basis. So we'll ask Honorable Bautista because
that's why I able to interpolate with the SBA because I said that before. That's clear that the road is provincial road. It is what the Singon Bayan was the one who turned over that road to the provincial government presiding. Yeah. So I will not mention who sponsored the resolution, Mr. Presiding, because
Okay.
it's inappropriate to mention it here.
okay. So Honorable Aaron.
Just comment on the issue of provincial road. If it is already named under the province, unless the province will kusa na i-turn over back, I think that's the time. And as of now, I know province has also interest in the island of Boracay. So I think more clarification on the issue, because I am aware that this is since Governor Cabagnot that the roads was so
Okay.
for my
Okay. Continue. Please proceed.
I think there is another on the same issue. I have another issue.
Oh, yeah. After the interpellation of
Presiding,
the road, Honorable
I
Bautista.
think it's very clear now. I think we have to end now the discussions on that road since we have already some proposals for that matter. Yeah, so we'll go to other issues, Mr. Presiding.
Okay. Honorable Pagsugiron, is it still related to the privilege speech
Yes,
of
Mr.
Honorable
Chairman.
Bra?
I'd like only to propose, since there's a lot of things to discuss with regards to the problems on our roads, which is a provincial road, So I would rather suggest to, if you can refer to this to appropriate committee before passing a resolutions. Dahil in my resolutions, maybe the province will not take proper actions on the resolutions, But what I want to suggest is if we can refer this to appropriate committee, and the committee call a conference or a committee hearing with the provincial government and discuss thoroughly, the issue, Mr. Chairman.
Okay. Honorable
Mr.
Graf.
Chair, before we proceed to another issue, may I add, actually, I think I'm very frustrated. It's a sign of my frustration why I reached this level of asking to retake the ownership of the road, because knowing the background of the province in Boracay, they never really care. I mean, not the people, but not the people working in there, but their policies are treating us parang third class or third priority in their lives. And knowing, I mean, like, example lang, the hospital. How many years has it been closed? Have they done anything about it? Who cares if we get sick? Tayo pa rin yun eh. So, start with the road to retake, because that's what we use every day. The hospitals are anyway available somewhere, but the next step should be hospital to retake it also. Thank you, Mr. Chair. Not now, no.
Okay. So, anyway, Honorable Batista, you have...
One of the solution there, the problem of SB Graph is to have to declare us for the chartered city. So that way we can be independent. Yeah?
Mr. Chair,
Honorable Gallinero.
actually, Mr. Chair, the humble representation has a pending resolution, no, for Malay that will be a chartered city, Mr. Chair. So maybe it's time, no? It's time, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Before Honorable Aaron. So anyway, we will
Mr.
refer that
Mr. President, just a
concern.
moment. I would
Honorable
like to
Batista.
what is the there was that was a motion SB Siguro. I
This
think that the
recommendations.
proposal is very good, Mr. Presiding, and we
No, that's
make that.
that's what I'm supposed to explain now. Since there is a suggestion from Honorable Pagsugiron to refer this to the committee, then we will just incorporate this on the incoming referral, no, with MPDC. Ito lang para ito na i-refer sa committee. So we will discuss this matter together with the request also of MPDC for the reclassification of road. Okay? So is there any other privilege, Honorable Aaron?
Mr. Chair, I would like to brought up the precinct issue right now together with our local PMP in Katiklan during nighttime. The operation of street lights. We have actually existing on our own, but at the Jetty Port vicinity, there is a street light constructed by the province also, and now it is not lighted. So I think we will again request the province that it will be switched on due to pressing issues and problems right now in our community and our tourism industry. So I am proposing for a resolution maybe by this body requesting them to light on the street lights within the vicinity of the jetty port. Thank you. And if possible, we can have also an out of our municipal fund from the strong street lights from the boundary to the boundary of Sambiray, boundary Nabas to Sambiray Road, because our existing lights are not functioning.
Okay.
On and off, functioning on and off.
Okay.
Thank you.
Honorable Aaron is requesting to pass a resolution, but with the indulgence of Honorable Aaron, we will ask or we will request first the port administrator. Anyway, it's only lighting on. So otherwise, if they
Yes.
cannot act on it,
It's too
then
long.
we will pass a resolution.
Okay, thank you for that.
Okay,
Mr.
thank
Chair.
you. Honorable Pagsugiron.
Another privilege, Mr.
Okay, proceed, Honorable Pagsugiron.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chairman. No? This pertaining to the memorandum order number 2016-48 issued by the our municipal mayor, Ciceron Kawaling, to Mr. Joel Helito. Permission to read the content of the memorandum order, Mr. Chairman.
Please proceed.
Okay. To Mr. Joel Helito, regarding reorganization of personnels assigned at the declared phase sanctuary, number 1, Angol Point Reef, number 2, Tambisan and Crocodile Reef, number 3, Tulubhan Reef, number 4, Iligligan Reef, number 5, Balinghay Reef, number 6, Lapus-Lapus Reef, number 7, Said Point, number 8, 15 scuba diving site around the island, and the recalling of snorkeling tickets. In order to uphold and enforce the protection of our marine ecosystem and fishery resources, there is a need to recognize the personnel that are currently manning the operations of the fish sanctuaries in Boracay Island, Malay Aklan. There is also a need for a sole enforcer of these initiatives in order to be successful. Therefore, I hereby authorize Joel Helito to take charge of the entire operations of the fish sanctuaries. This is in order to improve the capabilities of its workers to achieve the goals while abiding to the rules and regulations. Again, abiding to the rules and regulations set by the Municipal Ordinance number 2001-139. The aforementioned names shall exercise the powers that are upon him for the development and welfare of the fish sanctuaries, the municipal waters, fishery resources, fishery sectors, and the like. At the same time, the local government unit of Malay orders the Municipal Treasurer's Office to recall all snorkeling tickets that were previously issued by the latter office for your compliance. Mr. Chairman, this is referring to the Farm C, no? Snorkeling area. This was managed by the associations, no? The Malay Fisher Folks and Seaweed Planters Associations Incorporated. And with this memorandum order, since Fisher Folks or is under the supervisions of MAU, so and the head of our MAU, Mr. Chair, is no other than Mr. Dinric Agustos Sadyasa. He wrote a letter addressed to the mayor explaining everything, no, with regards to the operations of our syringers in particularly in Barangay Manok-Manok, no. For the informations of the August body, Mr. Chairman, this association is a legitimate association, Mr. Chairman. It is registered, SIC registered. And in fact, there's a MOA signed by the three parties, no? And this MOA, I have here a copy, Mr. Chairman, was signed 2014 and signed by the then Honorable John Piat, Mr. Samuel Torres, the chairman of the Municipal Fisher Folks and Seaweed Planters Associations, and of course you, Mr. Chairman, being the Honorable being the Barangay Chairman or the Punong Barangay of Barangay Manok-Manok. And this MUA was given authority from the Sangnong Bayan. This resolutions number 071-B series of 2014. A resolution authorizing the Honorable Mayor John P. Yap to enter into a memorandum of agreement with Malay Fisher Folks and Seaweed Operators Associations and Barangay Manok-Manok on the implementations of municipal ordinances on preservations and maintenance of marine resources. These associations also secure accreditations from the LGU Malay, which was signed by the Vice Mayor Welbic Helito, Mr. Chairman, approved year 2015. And these accreditations is supported by resolutions approving the applications for the accreditations of Malay Fisher Folks and Seaweed Planters Associations. And also, Mr. Chairman, these associations also applied for a business or mayor's permit, no? But they were not able to renew this this year, Mr. Chairman. and also the also registered in BIR, no? Uh, this is here's the certifications of registrations from the Bureau of Internal Revenue, and also I have here a copy also of certifications of incorporations issued by the Security and Exchange Commission, Mr. Chairman. So, with regards to the memorandum order, Mr. Chairman, of our honorable mayor, then I think this is a contrary, no? Because it is very clear that there's an existing ordinance, no, regarding the implementations of our declared snorkeling areas in Boracay Island, that that not the LGU will man, no, pero yung kwan dyan, dito yung kwan, yung mga private, no, and if we look at the memorandum order, this is in order to improve the capabilities of its workers to achieve the goals while abiding to the rules and regulations. It seems to me that our mayor is not doesn't abide the rules of our local government, because he knows, I think, that there's that and I think he got this copy of these documents already. I think Denrick submitted these documents to his office. So with this, Mr. Chairman, I don't know what is the pleasure of the members of this august body, but this memorandum to me is null and void, no effect from the very beginning, Mr. Chairman. So I would suggest if some of the members of the council here can talk to the mayor to recall this memorandum order, Mr. Chairman.
Okay.
Thank you.
Honorable Galinero and then Honorable.
You first.
Pamagulang siguro. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chair. Anyway, Mr. Chair, no, if still the memorandum of agreement, because the Sangguniang Bayan authorized the former mayor to make a memorandum with understanding to the pharmacy, if it is not revoked, Mr. Chair, I think that memorandum of agreement, Mr. Chair, is still in effect, Mr. Chair. So that's my opinion, Mr. Chair. As long as that they wanted to revoke that, so we have it passed first here in the Sangguniang Bayan, Mr. Chair, to revoke the authorization of the Sangguniang Bayan to the mayor to have a memorandum of agreement with the NGOs, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay, Honorable Bautista.
Thank you, Mr. Presiding. I would like to know, when was the memorandum order issued?
This memorandum order issued on October 6, 2016.
October 6, 2016. And the MOA signed between the pharmacy and
The
the
MOA
mayor yep, before.
signed this on the year 2014.
What was the date, Mr. Presiding?
August 21.
August 21, 2014.
14.
Okay.
So, Mr. Presiding, so in fairness to the office of the mayor also, no, and I don't know if he has the copy of the municipal ordinance and the MOA, this should be checked also. But since I have even a privileged speech on 20, I think that was at last 2015 regarding the adverse comments of the COA report now, for the year 2014. And one of the comments there regarding the releasal of funds from the income of snorkeling fee was questioned by COA. So I think we have to review, Mr. Presiding, what's out, maybe the basis of which maybe is the COA report of 2014, because this was questioned by the COA itself subsiding. And anyway, the purpose is to improve. So meaning is there's no improvement when the farm C, the one operating and regulating and maintaining and improving the snorkeling, the fish sanctuary, as mentioned in our ordinance. There's no improvements. Maybe that's why we have to turn over to other person, maybe to make that area to be more improved, or maybe that's the reason there. So I think that it should be properly discussed. Anyway, the one who is bringing the issue is the chairman on committee on agriculture. So maybe they can be discussed in this committee, no? to endure to have this matter to be settled, Mr. President.
Okay,
Mr. Chair.
Okay, Honorable Maming Ane, and then back to Honorable Pagsugiro.
Good morning no sa tanan sa kaibaanon dyan. So sa concern gani rin kuan nga chairman napapatian ako nito sa kuan nga ang dang kuan tabi ang mga tao gambal nga i-take over na. So ang medyo masaklap lang siyempre ang aran be kumbaga ang history farm C sa tutuod lang bago nag-umpisa ang farm C kami daywa ni tatay karong guyod baka ako baruto sana para maglimpyo pero wa para nalos na kuan na kuan munisipyo dati time pa ninyo siguro to dahil di bagay ikaw ging lipitan ka to Sir Bautista. So ang concern lang man farm C dyan nga basi nga ging kuan nandog nga take over nanda nga sanda ta to di sanda ta nagsikripisyo dyan kumbaga sanda ta nagkinapudlay dyan bagyo ano dyan kag ang andang mga tao man ibulos pi kuno na wa man halos nga dahil wa sa it masudlan manakran pero sa akong concern basi ikanon pa nga buton man nga sanda mismo dyan kumbaga ang trabaho nandaran so ako hindi man pwede nga basta-basta lang na ako maran may muwa mong lidya nga may kon kami ex-mayor dati so dapat maintain lang haran o kaya gusto kong salaan ng kwan, di improve na. Bukod tambal nga bailuhan, siyempre, medyo sakit sa akong nanay, siyempre. Kami ito nagkinabudlay, tapos honorable, presidente ang anang, akong tatay na akong vice president. So, ano ang andang kwan, pumultika ang aton sa kanya sa si Palob Malay. Ang aton nausoy trabaho kung sino ang pwede dyan, kung sino pwede ito. Bukod tambal nga, porque aton apin, ipusla naton. So, atong ginausoy ang trabaho bukod para man sa pag-maintain tourism mo dyan sa aton Banuat Malay, bukod tambal nga apin aton obra ito. Paano kung limbawa nga magkwansa na dyan, gambal ta na ang dating nga farm siya, igakwantas na. Hindi tas nagsugot nga magahlins na. So, dapat aran nga ron, sulbar naton dahil udya kita, alalay kag aral naman nga problema nga buton ba? Di ba, Mr. Chairman?
Okay, Honorable Pagsugiron.
Mr. Chairman, no, speaking of improvements, siguro ang grupo nga they will there for almost a decade already and they already contribute millions of pesos every year no for the collections from the snorkeling fee, Mr. Chairman, no. To me ang kwan kasi nito sa ng association there's no other almost similar sila nito ng other accredited associations like BIHA, CBTMPC. So meaning our honorable mayor can also issue a memorandum order to certain persons to take over the operations of CBTMPC or photographers or mabuhay hosts because these associations is the same. Registered, SIC registered, mayroon ding business permit, mayroon registered sa BAR. So they are actually livelihood lang ito, Mr. Chairman. So if you look at saka there is an existing ordinance regulating the operations of these syringers. In fact, if I remember, Mr. Chairman, when Mr. Joel Hilito was then a barangay captain, sila nito nagkuan biniga they're given chance because bee farms should be organized by the barangay level. So sila nag-start. What happens during that time? Nothing. Wala. So Personally, Mr. Chairman, I was the one who organized the pharmacy in Barangay Manok-Manok. That's why until now, ang ganda yung kanila doon. Sa protection, sa preservations of that snorkeling area. Look at Barangay Balabag and Japak. Walang nangyari doon. Bakit di na lang nila yun ang ayusin? So actually yun ang understanding ko, no? So kung pwede na lang siguro, ayusin na lang natin to kasi magkakagulo yan doon eh. No, imagine kunan mo ng hanap buhay yan tapos sila yan, they are already expert yung mga kwan dyan. Sila ang tunay na fishermen na kaya nga niregulate natin, we declare some areas in Boracay Island as snorkeling areas para sila doon, fishermen convert to parang yun ang hanap buhay nila. So kung kunan, tapos ipalit yung mga hindi fishermen na hindi marunong lumangoy, ano yun? Diba? So that's my point, Mr. Chair. Other things is, we go back to the premise of the documents, Mr. Chairman, no? The legality. So that's all.
Mr. Chairman.
Okay, Honorable Bautista.
Actually, Mr. Chairman, I am the sponsor of the declaration of some areas of as snorkeling area or yung fishing ano tawag no? Fish sanctuary, no? Ako ang sponsor ko ng subsiding eh. And some of the members of the pharmacy before are reluctant to join that program. So ayawan nga niya ako speaker kanda karon naramakon I called up a committee hearing before, parang 3 bilog, bilog lang na-attend. It seems na they do not like the program. So, na nakita na nga sadya ang programa, nag-aagawan yun. No? Abo o nag-presenta, nag-away yung ngani, hindi ko po sudlon, mahambaw ngani, imamakon ron baga, pagplasta ko tinansa nga ron, hay hindi gid ka mo. Tapos ka nakita nyo yung nagkakita, ay nagdutan yung kamuna, no? So that's the history when how the pharmacy started in Boracay, especially on the declared fish sanctuary and the snorkeling area in Tambisaan. So that's my brainchild, Mr. Presiding, for your information. Ang kwanong probinsya, we know that the snorkeling fee is one of the big source of revenue of this municipality, no? As I mentioned earlier, millions as mentioned by SB Pagsugiron, and that's true, no? As of now, I think there was no collector assigned there, no? It's only assigned to the pharmacy members. That it should not be. Dahil dapat kung issue ka ng ticket, dapat banded ka, no? Dahil you're collecting millions as mentioned earlier. So ang pala siguro Mr. Chairman is only the management, no? But it's very clear in the ordinance na pharmacy lang member ang dapat una umagakot sa sugod. Do di pwede ang outsiders. It's very clear the ordinance, Mr. Chairman, diba? That's very long time ago, but I barely remember because that's my ordinance before. So i-check natin siguro ang purpose, but maybe management, the association is still there. But I think there was something wrong na dapat ayusin lang, no? But we will not allow na ang mga pharmacy member ay buon o nag-ilisan, no? Because I think some of the pharmacy members they are now I think they are GOs already or no GOs. So i-check natin doon kung butangan man na new GOs dan or syringers. Yun ba tama ba? Marunong ba silang lumangoy? Oh, di ba? So, yun na ng mga expert na and they have all the experience in how to maintain it. Anyway, there's some innovations maybe to apply on that area para it will more attractive, Mr. Presiding. So, i-check natin. That's why I mentioned earlier, this should be referred to committee para to inform also the office of the mayor what's really the purpose of issuing that memorandum order na makasakit sa mga membro ito nga sanda ron nag-umpisa, sa makaroon nga it grows, ay pakilaman nga hindi kasi maintindihan. So anyway, that's my proposal, Mr. Presiding, if acceptable to the gentleman from Manok-Manok, to the River Committee, to discuss and then to hear also the side of the pharmacy, ano bang problema nila, why is it that they will be taken over, no? Or maybe sa mga shortcomings naman doon, that should be corrected, na as long as hindi ma-displace ang mga tao ito nga na-assign, especially nga it will not contradict or against in our existing ordinance, Mr. Presiding.
Okay. Honorable Gallinero.
Thank you, Mr. Presiding. No? I think it is not only that order from the office of the mayor. Ang isa lang ron, Mr. Chair. Actually, it's very hard, no? Right now, like in Barangay Manok-Manok. In Barangay Manok-Manok, Mr. Chair, the office of the mayor issued a letter to Mr. Joel Hilito, a security officer 2. Subject, petition of the complaints on Manok-Manok Port, Mr. Chair. On the letter, Mr. Chair, I read it in toto, Mr. Chair. This office has received complaints from the Boracay, Malay Sea and Land Howlers, MPC, regarding the operation of the Manok-Manok Port. In view of this, you are hereby directed to conduct a thorough investigation on the matter, period. You are ordered to take over the entire operations of the port in order to protect the interest of the local government unit of Malay and the public in general. This letter, Mr. Chair, I don't know if, am I right? Mayor directed, signed Mayor Ciceron Kawaling, Municipality of Malay. He directed Mr. Joel Hilito to conduct a thorough investigation. But on the other paragraph, he put there, you are ordered to take over the entire operations. So I think they had to conduct first an investigation, and they found out that there are, the operation of the port has something that it is not good or biased to the public, and then that's the time that they can take over. So I don't know if it has a malicious intent, no, Mr. Chair. So that's why in Barangay Manok-Manok right now, Mr. Chair, nagakagulo sa GT Port operation. Barangay Manok-Manok Port. Cargo Port. Last time I was there during a program last 2 days ago or last 3 days ago. Junior Casimiro, one of your utilities, they get, because the Barangay Manok-Manok is putting a plug pole.
With the indulgence of Honorable Gallinero, Junior is not my staff because I'm no longer the barangay captain of Manok-Manok. Formerly, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Please proceed.
Mr. Chair, I was there, Mr. Chair, present in the office of Barangay Manok-Manok. And then this Mr. Junior Casimiro is getting, nagsandok lang it balas ito sa baybay, ang mga wasi bala it truck, para nga iubra it plug pole it Barangay Manok-Manok, ang base it plug pole, maybe isa kasako, dua kasako. Ginsita imaw, nga dapat man na mag-agi kaanay sa LGU. Would you imagine, Mr. Chair? So that's why, Mr. Chair, now in Barangay Manok-Manok, there was a conflict between the barangay officials and the LGU, Mr. Chair. Ngayon, yun yung problema eh. Sino ba yung boss doon? Sino ba yung tama? So for us, sa Sangguniang Bayan, for the aid of legislation, kung kulang man yung mga ordinansa natin ginawa, dagdagan natin. So I would like, Mr. Chair, to propose an inquiry with regards to this situation. Because after Manok-Manok Port, here is again the Farm C. So, hindi naman natin alam ano ba talaga yung purpose. What is the purpose? If the purpose is to help, if the purpose is kulang ang mga ordinansa natin, Mr. Chair, we can help making ordinance on how, paano nanda maayos ang operation. Not to take over. Maybe if they see that it is for them, why not? We can help them. Pero yung conflict ngayon, Mr. Chair, papasok yung security ng LGU, papasok yung barangay tanod. We cannot wait, Mr. Chair, na may mangyari na masama within the Manok-Manok Port. Because as of this time, nagainitan, Mr. Chair. I was there, Mr. Chair. So, bago mangyari ang hindi tama, Mr. Chair, I think we have to make our own inquiry so that paalalahanan natin sila, Mr. Chair, kung ano yung tama at mali. Kung kulang yung ordinansa, di gawa natin ang ordinansa, Mr. Chair. Because I think the problem now is between the LGU, the Barangay Manok-Manok, the cooperative, the Boracay Malaysi and the Howlers Multipurpose Cooperative. So I think we have to mediate with them, Mr. Chair, so that we can help them also, Mr. Chair. Basi, sa pilang adlaw may anong matabo, ulihirong kita, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay, Honorable Pagsugiron.
Mr. Chairman, no, this memorandum order supposed to be pass through to the office of MAUE. Dahil
Mr. Presiding, just can I interject? I think we have to make first some solutions on the matters submitted by the colleague here.
Or
I think we
with the
should finish first.
with the indulgence of Honorable Bautista, I think the privilege speech of Honorable Pagsugiron was the first one. So we will get through with the first one, and then we'll go back to the privilege speech of Honorable Gallinero. Okay, please proceed, Honorable.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chairman. No, well ago, the Honorable Bautista proposed or suggesting if to refer this matter to my committee, no. But I believe, no, to me, I believe that this memorandum is politically motivated. Dahil makikita natin take over is another things, no. It's another story, no. Speaking of sabi natin na improvements, it's very easy. The executive office should only issue a memorandum order to the office of MAU to implement these things, no? Kung anong dapat i-implement doon, no? Preservations, protections, whatsoever, no? So, to me, Mr. Chairman, I think to resolve this issue, I would like to refer back to the allies of the mayor. They will discuss this, no? And then I think they can advise the mayor to recall this memorandum, because this is has no effect, no, from as I said, null and void from the very beginning. Dahil hindi na pwedeng sabi ko nga, kung gawin ito, pwede rin pala magawa ito sa all accredited cooperatives and associations, no, in the municipality of Malay, na pwede palang i-take over. Yun ang kuwan ko, Mr. Chairman, no, paniwala ko. So that's why I would rather suggest na kung pwede, like Honorable Grab or the Honorable Paderes is not here, but I think she's the right person, since the mayor is her father, so she can talk better, no, to his father. But I think Honorable Sumdad and Honorable Bautista can discuss this with the mayor regarding this the content of this memorandum order, Mr. Chairman. So thank you.
Mr. President.
Okay, Honorable Bautista.
So that's why it's something as it's dapat sana before we go to other matters, the first matter that will be resolved first para hindi tayo magbalik-balik sa subsiding, di ba? So like the one privilege speed and then transfer to another one, then go back again. So anyway, yan na yan. So anyway, I think it's inappropriate subsiding to say allies of the mayor. No. So so there is no political issues to be discussed in subsiding. Actually, I was also surprised with the memorandum order. I do not know that subsiding. But I am only saying something. Maybe there's some reason. That's why it should be properly referred to as 10 committee. By discussed, so maybe he has also the basis, no? And what are the basis of that memorandum order? So that's why it should be properly. Kaya nga it was brought out here in this council para i-discuss natin in certain committees, no? Na hindi pwede na balikan doon, but i-refer na, so we have to act on that, not in individual as a political party, but it should bring down that matter was been discussed here in this council, so it should be this council also do something with that, no, not on a personal or individual or because of a political allies, no. I think it's not appropriate subsiding.
Mr. Chair,
Before Honorable Pagsugiron, I'd like to correct also that don't go back and forth with the two statement, because the privileged speech of Honorable Pagsugiron, we were not able to come up with a decision. I don't even refer it to the committee. So that's why I wanted to resolve first the concern of Honorable Pagsugiron on how to resolve that matter. And I think we have to refrain. Well, I would like to request the members. Would like to ask you to refrain from stating the political allies, because we're a body. We are independent. We are non. Oh, this is Sangguniang Bayan. Well, if that is your perception, that's has to do something. You can discuss it on another venue. But to resolve this, because there are two takeovers that no, two memorandum and two orders that were given by the office of the mayor, the takeover of cargo port in Manok Manok and the takeover of Farm C. So I think the suggestion of Honorable Bautista to refer the problem of Farm C to the Committee on Agriculture, if the body is amenable, then we will refer it to Honorable
Sir,
Bautista.
before that, Mr. President, since our gentleman from Manok mentioned about it seems that he is comparing with some other association or cooperative that it should be can be taken over also through a memorandum order by the office of the mayor. I think the operation of Farm C is different than CBTMPC and ang Boracay, BLTMPC and CBTMPC is a different activity, Mr. Chairman. I think it's something very big difference on the operation of Farm C. Since we have the MOA based on the ordinance, and they have revenues on that area, Mr. Presiding, unlike on the services made by these associations and cooperatives. So it's very big difference, Mr. Presiding.
Okay.
Mr. Chair,
Honorable Pagsugiron.
actually, the MOA is in consonance to the I think to the recommendations of the COA, because there was a problem before on the release of the shares of the syringers, no. So the recommendations of the COA by that time is to organize to organize into association, Mr. Chairman, and so that's why nagkaroon ng MOA yan, no? That's coming from the COA recommendations.
Okay. So are we amenable to Honorable Bautista?
So that's why, Mr. Presiding, this should be referred to a certain committee in order to get all the documents in support the problem. But it should be settled, or it can be resolved, Mr. Presiding.
Okay. So we will Honorable Gallinero.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. With regards to the ruling, Mr. Chair, since that's we are on the privilege hour, Mr. Chair, I think whatever Honorable Pagsugiron will say, that's his privilege, Mr. Chair. If he say political allies, if he say a friend, that's his statement, Mr. Chair. This is a privilege, Mr. Chair, and no one can ask him, don't say that, Mr. Chair. This is a privilege hour, Mr. Chair. With due respect to other, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Honorable De Los Santos.
Address to Joel Hilito. Take over.
Walang kasi. Kung walang kasi, hindi tapos.
Walang kasi.
Walang dahilan.
Only dahilan, ang dahilan is siguro ang improvements and rules and regulations.
Kasi, hindi natin kasi, pero dapat dun eh. Sa atin naman, hindi eh. Di ba
Okay.
tama yan? Kasi. Kaya nga kinukuha niya yan, kasi. Hanggang kasi lang, tama na, sa kasi lang, tapos na yan eh. Tapos sabihin nung, bakit?
That's why, that's the reason.
Kasi at bakit ang magabang
That's the reason why, Mr. Chair, I mention allies. Anyway, thanks to Honorable Galinero. But it's good also that Honorable Bautista, it was already clear to me that we are here, stand as one group, no? As one, like a family. It's good, no? So I mention only that because of this memorandum, because it's very clear, no, to me. Speaking of takeover, so there's something wrong. Siguro ang pinakamaganda doon, okay, I accept, Mr. Chairman, referring this matter to my committee, so that in order to resolve this issue.
Mr. Chair.
Honorable Somdat, is that still concerning the privileged speech of Honorable Pagsugiron?
Pagsugiron.
Yeah.
I would like to ano lang, no, because he is pointing us as the ally of the mayor. Because for me, Mr. Chair, I don't see allies here anymore because we're supposed to work for the local government or LGU of Malay. So for us here to hear the word the allies, it's not acceptable for us because we're supposed to be here working for the government of Malay. There's no more such an ally here anymore. So, Mr. Chair, I would like to ano lang SB Dante Pagsugiron, syempre sa amin for us, we don't want allies. We want to work together for local government of Malay for as one, Mr. Chair. Due to respect, Mr. Dante Pagsugiron, SB. Siguro pag may sa political mga maririnig namin na political allies, siguro hindi dapat ganun. We are a local government unit of LGU Malay. We are one now. Election is over. 2016. Past is past. Let's work as one, not allies.
Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair.
Before Honorable Pagsugiron, no? Honorable Galinero is right because you are delivering a privileged speech. What I am only trying to say a while ago, I'm only requesting, no, para kung bala, we will resolve that matter professionally and as a collegial body, no. Pero but I'm not asking you to not to express your opinion or to express your own observation. It refers only to that statement that I am requesting. I'm not insisting. I'm not asking you not to do it, not to say it, but I'm only requesting as a collegial body. Anyway, to avoid this conception and observation, I think before Honorable Bautista, that's why we have to resolve these two issues.
Yeah.
Because if we cannot resolve that, then it will end up to that perception. Okay? So Honorable Bautista?
Presiding, anyway, that's true. I think as mentioned by colleague here in Unok Manok, na in a way he can say what he wants now since the privilege. But what I'm only talking is for me, I am not want to refrain him, but I think it was the presiding the one who said the refrain. No? So I said only it's inappropriate by expressing those praise, no, as a presiding. But anyway, it because of maybe of outburst by a colleague here by reading the memorandum order. So, Mr. Presiding, I move that the discussions on that matter, since to make a resolution now, that matter, so that we can go to other issues, Mr. Presiding.
Okay. So we will resolve first the concern and the privileged speech of Honorable Pagsugiron, and I think we will find out. We will refer that to the Committee on Agriculture and Committee on Laws, no, to find out the legality of the order. First, the legality, and then you can come up with your recommendation. If it needed to invite other involved personalities that you may do so. Okay, so
Mr. Chair?
this concern will be referred to Committee on Agriculture and Committee on Laws. And then we will go
My
back
concern.
to the concern and the privilege of Honorable
Mr. Chair.
Honorable.
Just one comment, no. For the records, Mr. Chairman, what I said is based on this memorandum order. That's all, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Pagsugiron. Honorable Gallinero.
Yes, Mr. Chair. My concern, Mr. Chair, maybe we can incorporate to the concern of Honorable Pagsugiron, since that it was only one person who directed by our municipal mayor to conduct an investigation, Mr. Chair. So it's the same thing, Mr. Chair. And we can invite also some other resource person, those who are involved on those matter, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
So yeah, I think that it's good that presiding, but and in order also to know, no, the who really has the function of operating a certain port, no? And since so there is something parang ano to may may ano to may ano gagawan ba, no? Kung sa gagawan ba? So, I mean, not all day, but gagawan. Not agawan, that gagawan. Dahil, para man ang the purpose of which also is in order to identify who has the right or the appropriate agency who will manage, as we are calling as a port. No? So, ito ron, then if everybody agrees, if the two agencies agrees, so we can come up with some agreement, no? Parang or we have to make some. If not, so there's always a compromise in all disagreement and presiding. Yeah.
Okay.
So anyway, the two issues had been referred to a committee. Agriculture man gapon. This is it's about sea and land. So I think we have to finish now the discussion on the two issues, Mr. President, in order to.
Okay, the two gentlemen from Manok Manok who raised this issue, you are responsible to resolve also, because the two committees that you are both chairman, it will be assigned to your committee. Okay. Okay. So I hope there's no more privileged speech, so we can proceed. So we'll proceed with the question hour. Honorable Bautista.
I move to suspend the rules, no, in order to give way to our invited guests.
Second motion.
Okay, there's a motion on the part of Honorable Bautista to suspend the rules, and it was duly seconded by Honorable Guinero. So our rules is hereby suspended. So, Madam Secretary.
Mr. Chairman, a representative from Markel failed to grace our invitation. So let us go to the next guest. We have invited the BIHA, our licensing officer, our transportation officer, from the Philippine Coast Guard, from Maritime Police, the CBT-MPC, our MAP, from Helmet Diving Association with regard to implementation of our ordinance on mooring, on picnic, island hopping, other concerns.
Okay. Good morning to our invited guest. Welcome to our session. You were invited by virtue of, I think, the request and privilege speech last session regarding the concern of ano nga nito? Ano nga nila ako ito? Helmet. A letter from BIHA. Okay? So, We'll ask our guest to just introduce and state your personal circumstances. We'll ask Mr. Juanito Andaya Jr. Who is wagit si Juan. Mr. Rigoberto Hilito, the Chairman Biha Multipurpose Cooperative. Yeah. And then Ms. Jean Sarsona. Madam, good morning. Mr. Cesar Oxon. Lieutenant, is that correct? Lieutenant Edison Diaz, Station Commander, Philippine Coast Guard. Represented by Alvarez. And Police Inspector Glenn Mangubat with the Chief of Maritime Police. And of course, Mr. Godofredo Sadyasa, Chairman CBT MPC. Mr. Romel Salsona, Chief MAP Boracay, represented by Mr. Absalon and Mr. Mike Labatyaw. Who is the representative of Mike Labatyaw? Okay, so Honorable Pagsugiron.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Chairman. No? The reason why we invite our visitors today, this with regards to the letter of Mr. Roberto Hilito Jr., the chairman of Boracay Island Hopping Adventures Multipurpose Cooperatives, express him almost 6 concerns, no? So, Mr. Chair,
Yes,
para mas mabilis siguro tayo, so siguro isa-isahin natin, no? It's from 1, and then we'll discuss what would be the recommendations, what would be the solutions para mas madali tayo, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, go ahead, Honorable Pagsugiran.
So, number one concerns of the BIHA is to review and monitoring and implementations of municipal ordinance of mooring area. All boats, whether a member of BIHA, carousel boat, private boat, and yacht shall be in proper mooring area. This will avoid congestion in the front beds of Station 1 and 3. Mooring areas shall also have buoys so that it can be easily identified and protections purposes. So this is the first concern of BIHA. So maybe we can ask Mr. Hilito.
Okay, so Mr. Hilito.
Thank you for honorable SB member, and of course our presiding officer, Vice Chairman, Mr. Swalog. I am here to come over because I have a lot of concern to be, I think this is really good, and this is really good from the whole island of Boracay, particularly in our Long Beach location. I would like to clarify and cite, based in my observation, almost so many years already in regards for the boating activity of Boracay Island Hopping Multipurpose Cooperative Adventure. Yes, I'm here to cite. I would like to show you the original plan of Boracay Island. Basically, our Long Beach, particularly, is really well known all over the island of Boracay.
Excuse me, sir. We just focus first on the,
the particular
number one first, and
yes,
then we go to number 2 after.
Yeah, this is part of our clarification further.
Good.
Yes, if I may, Mr. Chair, I would like to cite the number 1 appeal and request prior for in consideration. Our mooring location, we now already granted in our local government the station location. Number 1 is Station 1, and of course in Station 3. That's the only allowed bid based in our local government to be pick it up and unloading of our passenger. And our mooring location, there is another 1 location granted and approved based in the municipal ordinance also. basically located in somewhere in near from Tinewed, and of course near from Angol. So in my observation, I receiving a lot of callers and different owner of the resort. That location in Station 1 is almost flooded already, bangka, different bangka. So if I may, I have recommendation to avoid too much congestion already in the Station 3 and of course particularly in Station 1. So
Excuse me. I think we have a designated mooring area in Station 3 and it's in front of Marson. Doon pa at sa dulo. And then on Diniwid area, doon malapit sa may BTR. Yun yung designated mooring area naton. So your problem is ang daming bangka. But I think we have a moratorium with regards to like for example sa Biha, hindi naman tayo nagdagdag ng membership at saka ng bangka. The same thing with CBT MPC. Wala rin silang bangka. Siguro yung mga private lang ngayon yung marami.
No, sir. Actually, our observation is almost member of Bangka. We have a strong member, almost 267. So, the location is, we have only 2 location. If the Bangka member mooring is only from the station is 200 meters, I think. So I have a suggestion, a recommendation.
In number one, you are asking dahil congested doon ang front beach, ang mooring area.
Yes, precisely. Yes.
Or hindi sila sumusunod sa mooring area naton.
That's what our observation.
Hindi sumusunod sa mooring area.
Correct, sir.
Sino ang implementor naton sa sa beach? Okay, Honorable Bautista.
Thank you, Mr. Hilito, by bringing that matter in this council. Pwede ba pangutana? Sino nung ga-implementar it arang adunansa? Can I ask, subsiding?
Yes, go ahead.
Who are implementing this ordinance on mooring? What agency, what department, what office of this LGU implementing this mooring ordinance?
May we ask from our source person? Yes, Mr. Absalon from Municipal Auxiliary Police.
Good morning. Thank you, Mr. Chair. For clarification, yung Malay Auxiliary Police is the number 1 implementing agency on that matter. And sa concern ni Rigoberto, I am very aware on that matter because alam mo medyo may nagbago tayo ngayon gawa nung una-una yung logistic natin medyo nagkulang. Wala tayong speedboat na dating ginagamit natin sa maintenance ng area na yan. At for the information na lahat, may tao tayo dyan dati na inassign na hindi na natin malukit kung ano na yung status ng implementation nila.
Sino yung
Honorable Pionero.
Since I was the one who...
Sige.
Okay. Go ahead.
So aside from MAP, ano pa bang mga agency na involved in implementation of this mooring ordinance? Kasama ba ang Coast Guard or Maricom sa implementation? Aside sa MAP, so sino ang ngayon who leads the implementation? Kanya-kanya ba or is there any agency na siya talagang in charge na head on in order to have this the proper implementation presiding? Wala wala. Kanya-kanya lang. Huli ang Coast Guard, huli ang Maricom, huli din ang MAP.
Sa Municipal Ordinance, sir, good morning to everyone. Good morning, Mr. Chairman. Kasama kami, sir, sa Municipal Ordinance regarding sa seat backing at saka anchorage area po.
Kasama ang Coast Guard. Ang Maricom, kasama rin ba ang Maricom, sir?
Ganun rin, sir. Dapias rin kami, sir, sa Municipal Ordinance at saka sa Provincial Ordinance, sir.
Okay.
Sa 183 exit.
Okay, thank you.
Sa Manila, sir, sa
mooring.
Oh.
So ano ba ang coordination natin sa dalawang agencies saka sa office? Yung transportation officer natin, ano ba ang function when it comes to mooring?
morning. Ang Office of Transportation, it includes the land and sea operations. However, with regards to the operation, it is the municipal auxiliary police who are our action persons regarding sa implementation.
So, okay. Ano ba ang coordination ng tatlong implementors ito? Coast Guard, Maricom, at saka MAP, which is under by the Transport Officer. Ano ba ang coordination natin dyan? Kasi ito it's very insulting ba to a government agency na ito pang mga ang biha pa ang magbigay ng idea, ang mag-complain dito.
Nahulihin mo kami.
Parang baliktad ata, di ba? It should be the implementor so will give suggestions or recommendation to us. Ito na yung problema, ito na kalala. We should not wait na mayroon pag magreklamo. Di ba?
Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chairman, dali lang para dito magbalik-balik, Mr. Chairman.
Proceed,
No?
Honorable Bautista.
So dapat ay may coordination ang tatlong haray. Who will lead the implementation? So para naman malaman natin who is really responsible para maging effective ang atong implementation sa harang ordinance. Gaturan ra eh. Diba? O ang MAP ba ang lead agency ba? MAP ba? MAP?
Sir, klaro ko lang. Actually, nakikita natin yung problema. Yung una kasing sinuggest ko yan nun is designated area pag tinuwing natin. Isang concern namin at pinaabot ko rin dito sa Sangguniang Bayan noon na isang solution yun. Siguro pag nahila natin yun doon, so...
No, we are not talking of hila. I am talking of the mooring area 1 and 3 in front of Marson and 1 is in the Iwid area, so BTR. So may problema ang area na yan eh. So anong gagawin dyan? So wala man lang recommendations sa mga office kung ano bang agency para maayos ito. No, so ito pa ang isang private groups na ito mag-recommend sa anong gagawin. Bakit ganyan?
Parts of Philippine Coast Guard and Maritime Police, the lead agency, the Malay Auxiliary Police. And then, kung hihingi naman ng render assistance ang Malay Auxiliary Police, anytime naman, sir, nagre-render kami ng assistance kanila, sir.
Okay. So, my presiding is,
Bautista.
hintay sila ng assistance. So, meaning, ang MAP talaga ang lead agency or office na mag-implement. And then, Coast Guard and Maricom will assist. Okay? So, wala man lang ba itong nag-a-assist, nagbigay ng idea, pag-usapan ba, or itong MAP ba, or transport officer, magpatawag ng meeting, may problema, anong gagawin natin, ano i-recommend natin para maayos yung problema na yan? Mr. Oxon ba, or si MAP?
Mr. Oxon, can you answer the question?
With regards to that concern, I think my office can also call for a meeting or a dialogue. Nevertheless, for the information, my office, I have no staff or personnel really assigned in that operation. That's why I stated before that the auxiliary police are my action persons.
Oh, so pwede. So, map nga, under your office ang map, di ba? Hindi mo pwede mahambagon nga, tawo imong office, map nga ni imo ginasan ito eh.
Is MAP under your office?
Map is under, di ba?
No, it's
so ano yan?
It's under the office of the mayor.
Office of the mayor. So, sino ngayon sa office of the mayor ang mag-order sa map?
Head of the MAP.
Head of the map ba?
The supervisor of MAP in Boracay is Mr. Rowan Aguirre.
Ngayon, makaron? Okay. So nakakul na ba si Mr. Aguirre ng meeting sa MAP at saka sa Coast Guard or sa Maricom regarding sa mooring problem? Until now, wala pa? Or ang MAP naman ba, wala nagsabi kay Mr. Aguirre nga dapat mag-meeting yung kita dahil may problema ako ng mooring areas? Gawat lamat kita kay Mr. Aguirre.
Actually, sir, concern na pinaabot ko na rin sa kanya.
Abot na. So why did not include the invitation for Mr. Aguirre?
He was invited.
Invited ba? Saan siya? Ay, may konting power kita, di pwede. Dapat daw, no, Mr. Chairman, dapat marisolve ang problema. Kung buhay ko ang problema, ra? Duterte yun ang presidente, mga ano, started from Irap to FBR to Arroyo to Aquino. Now, Duterte yun. Come on. Ano ba?
Actually, no, before the reaction, ang trabaho namon sa Sangguniang Bayan is to enact laws, ordinansa. Tapos ron ang amon ordinansa tanan in place ron. So the ball now is on the executive department. Supposedly, sanda ron ang ma-implement it mga ordinansa nga napasait SB. Since we have the ordinance officers in the person of Mr. Rowan Aguirre, so pwedeng i-remind lang natin si former SB Aguirre i-actionan ang complaint itbiha, because supposedly ang hayatanan kung complaint nga on implementation niya tanan for implementation so sa executive da kung tayo mawaya matugpa o galing na address sa aton. That's why we have no recourse but to do something about the problem. So anyway, diyan naman sa aton niya. So tama ang observation ni Honorable Bautista nga dapat kunta nag-convene ron ang ordinance officer, ang MAP as lead enforcer. Support ang kon lang maritime ang Coast Guard kasuporta man lang sa pag-implemente. So anyway, Honorable are you true, Honorable Bautista?
Anyway, Mr. Chairman, no. So I think we have to do something now in order how to invite Mr. Aguirre with regarding this matter by subsiding, or sa Committee on Transportation ba it can be referred to, Mr. Presiding, para masitil ro mga problema ngaron. If there is a need to identify the areas as mooring, kung kailangan pa, then it can be properly discussed on a certain committee, Mr. President.
Okay.
Appropriate committee.
Okay. After we discuss all this problem, then we will refer to the corresponding committee.
Mr. Chair, deciding suggestion.
Honorable Bautista.
Because he submitted for six issues here, Mr. Presiding. It should be
number 1 pa lang kita.
solved. So we are in number 1. I think by one by each of this province can make some resolution on this matters.
Okay. So,
Mr. Chair.
Honorable Aguilinero.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. If our cooperative, no, our chairman, Mr. Guberto Hilito, if you could remember that for the past previous years, the implementation on mooring areas is a combined effort of the cooperative, Coast Guard, Maricom, and the MAP. Di ba parang ginawa natin yan before, no? Na ino-operate natin sila with a speedboat. So when pwede natin gawin siguro uli yun na ganun na sistema, and also to the members of the Boracay Island Hopping Adventures Multipurpose Cooperative, that also from the cooperative you have also your disciplinary action with regards to your members para ma-address natin ang problema and para ma-listen yung mga private boats at saka yung iba, yun naman yung idigdig natin padto sa mooring areas. So, I would rather to suggest, Mr. Chair, that dahil ano lang naman implementation. So, just the 4 groups, maybe they can have their own
Suggestion, Mr. Presiding, no?
Okay.
Kababo ang pambot sa licensing officer, license office. Ano ba ang mga identity or let's say mga stickers ba? Ano ba na mga pambot na may mga license? So that we will not allow any pound boats or any crafts or sea crafts nga mag-mooring doon na walang mga sticker sa munisipyo. I think it's one way of reducing, no, the parang naghuhutok kun sa area. Pag wala kang sticker, di ka pwede mag-moor na. So meaning, illegal ka. Private man or itong cooperative members, dapat magbuo gid lisensya sa munisipyo or permit para mabigyan ng sticker.
Walang sticker.
No, if found out na may pambot na walang sticker, huli yun siya. So we will make an ordinance that
those pump boats with municipal permits and with stickers are only allowed to moor on that identified or designated mooring areas.
Yes.
Okay. Honorable Pagsugiron.
Mr. Chairman, no? Marami kasi itong kwan baka abutin tayo ng kwan ito. So sa suggestion lang ito sa BIHA, sa concern sa nila sa number 1, so that we have to existing mooring area, Mr. Chairman. Kung tingin ng BIHA na mayroong silang recommendations na magkaroon pa ng another mooring area, then they should submit siguro recommendations. And with regards to the yachts mooring area, may separate sila nito mga bigger sea crafts we designate separate area. Siguro kung yun nga, siguro it's a matter of implementation lang. Baka nagsagol-sagol na sila dyan. So, yun lang siguro, Mr. Chairman, no, sa number 1. Dahil actually ito is parang sa legislations and implementations yung concerns number 1. So if we can move to another concern.
Okay. Honorable Grab and then Mr. Hilito.
Mr. Chairman, I'd like to inquire kung ano ba ang halimbawa people, I mean here the complaint of BIHA MPC, no, on the mooring area and the illegal operation of non-licensed boats in our municipal waters, and even bringing them to, or even boats from other towns coming into our municipality, especially Boracay, to do business, di ba? With picnic, with island hopping. Ang tanong ko, you mentioned earlier that according to our ordinance, ang main implementor are the maps, and then the Coast Guard, ano tong isa?
Maritime.
Maricom? I have an impression the Coast Guard, I mean, how many times the you call it the map or Maricom or Coast Guard are doing the rounds to make sure that these boats are being how you call that, monitored, or the areas for the legal or boats with permits are being protected, and not other boats from other places are coming in to parang invade the areas which are exclusive, supposed to be, for legal and accredited boats of our accredited association of the municipality of Malay, and with permits paying the exact rates. How many times in 1 year? 1, 2, 3? So if that's the case, I don't think we can even implement anything in this municipality. It should be random but frequent, di ba? But if it's 1, 2 times, i-announce nyo pa na bukas magra-round kami, people can go away. Parang, I mean, it should be done randomly, frequently, but no announcement. Para protektahan ta ang mga lehitimo nga naganegosyo sa aton municipality. Ag mabuo naton ang mga ga-invade sa aton area nga wat kinalaman sa Malay. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Mr. Hilito.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Anyway, I have only a few recommendations. Based on my observation, we're now already preparatory in this coming influx tourists coming soon on this coming January. I understand there is an epic Asian epic in Boracay. So I have here a map of Boracay Island that our mooring in Angol Point and also from Dinewid, it can be transferred from somewhere in front of GT Port Cagban, or either the old cemetery here, there is a lot of beacon. Our bangka, we can parking in there, or either in Tabon, to leasing the traffic congestion of particular parkinging of those bangka in Dinewid, and of course in particularly in Station 3. Para maalis naman natin yung medyo overcrowded doon. Kasi yung location na yan, during the summertime, at saka ang karamihang complaint kasi ng mga residential at business resort owner, hindi na daw sila kakuha ng mga sunset picture due for the fact na puro paraw na lang daw private boat at saka our member of PIHA MPC boat. So if I may, sa aming part, willing kami nga dito na lang kami mag-sacrifice kasi we have a radio, we have a cell phone number, and our station in Station 1 allowed from the LGU Malay nga doon kami pupunta. We have a strategic idea. I thought already discussing this before nga every Station 1 we will be allowed only parking or numbering of boat, maybe 5 or 6, and the 3 bangka waiting in the front of the station. Upon the compliance mandatory requirement of the signature of the departure from the Coast Guard, so that's the only time nga magbakit sanda mga 5 minutes na lang ani. Hindi ron sanda magbakit na sanda ma-enjoy na sila sa andang tour activity within the island of Boracay. So I think the para also and even the private boat, nobody can be landed directly na lang sa Station 1 and waiting there for nothing. So I thought this is a good idea, a recommendation, and to be support. This is a really good from the tourism appreciation of Boracay Island, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Okay, Honorable
Mr.
Pctv.
Chair, that's a good suggestion, Mr. Chair, from Mr. Hilito. That's why I proposing that they can submit their in writing, no, their recommendation so that we can take that on other forum, Mr. Chairman. Medyo marami kasi yung kuha natin ngayon. It's already almost 12, no? So, if we can proceed to another concern.
Okay, before we proceed, Honorable Bautista.
Anyway, recommendations for docking is hindi na kailangan i-recommended. Ito embodied yan sa ordinansa, di ba? Kasama yan sa ordinansa eh. Yes. Okay, tanong sa map. Mayroon ba tayong na-assign na map sa Station 1 and Station 3 na yan? Regularly? So why is it that there's some other pump boats mentioned by a lady councilor here na papasok lang dyan from other places na wala kang mga lisensya? So wala ba tayong tao dyan sa Station 1 na map o Station 3 regularly? Na magbantay ka ron?
Mr. Absalon, can you react on the
Sa ngayon,
query?
sir, for the information ng lahat, sa ngayon, medyo kulang talaga yung tao natin sa araw. Gawa nung 3 shiftings na tayo, 24/7 na. So, almost 15 yan. Tapos sabay ng day off na 3, so 10 na lang natitira. So, ang nangyari kasi ganito, sir, actually tama yung observation na dapat talaga stationary yung tao natin Station 1 and 3. Pero kasi pag kaunting nalingat ka naman dyan sa gitna, bandang gitna na yan, andyan naman yung mga castle makers dyan, yung mga pasaway na mga vendors. So, halos kulang talaga ng tao yung araw.
Okay, excuse me. Kulang tayo ng tao ng map sa araw.
Yes, sir.
Marami sa gabi.
Sa gabi, medyo hinati yung number of tao sa 3 shiftings.
Okay,
so almost yan, almost 50. So 3 personnels.
50 ang map?
Kasama
Kulang
yung beach guard.
50?
Kasama yung beach guard. So yung map lang dyan is dalawa-dalawa eh.
Hindi man, I'm talking of map. Ang beach guard ba nag-issue din ng ticket?
Hindi.
Oh, so I'm talking of map.
Yung map, halos dalawa lang yan sa araw.
Dalawa sa araw. Dalawa sa Station 1.
So, Station 1. Mobile yung status nila eh.
Paano yan? Natatakbuhan pa yan ng Station 3 naman? Pahabol doon?
Yung isang balihin natin yung sa dalawa, Station 3 tsaka Station 1. Magkabilaan. So, mobile yung status ng grupo na yan.
Hindi pwede mobile na. Ang problema natin Station 1, Station 3 kasobra eh. Kuno eh. Or may mga pambot kasugod unda nga wat mga lisensya, wat mga permit. So dapat ang Station 1 and 3 dapat may tawot at piming map in aron. Is that the concern, Mr. Hilito, ba?
Yes, sir.
Oh. So why not? Naobra man yung kuna na? Previous administration?
Actually, in-studyhan na mo ran. So, haranggit man
Hindi ba pwede mag-study makaroon ba?
Sir, andyan lahat eh. Siguro eh. May mga ticket na siguro ang mga previous tao asign dyan. Dahil actually, kaya lang ako nagbuyot mga kaya.
Okay.
Bumalik na ako.
Okay. So, I'm sorry. Baguhan pa lang gali si Mr. Kwan. Absalon, no? Anyway, i-discuss it, Mayor. Nakita utan natin, sabi ko nga, a decade problem na eh. Na parang it seems that wala nang solusyon. Di ba? Pabalik-balik na lang kita, pabalik-balik. Ang kanakaon is, my recommendation is to bring this matter to the chief, sino ba ang at Mr. Aguirre, na dapat we have to put maps regularly on that 2 stations para magbantay ron sino kasuwod ng pambot una. Di ba?
Mr.
Hindi
Chair.
mobile, Mr. Presiding.
Mr. Chair.
Dapat ko is, what is the...
With the indulgence of Honorable
Okay,
Lord.
Honorable Galinero.
I think may steady nga map sa Station 3, si Mr. De Los Santos.
Beach guard yung
Beach
ano niya,
guard.
beach guard yung items niya.
So, ang beach guard and map is different.
Different to.
What is the role of beach guard?
To protect nag-ano lang yan kasama yan sa mobile sa protection ng island. So actually meron na encounter yan ng mga looters diyan, turn over dun sa police.
Okay. So, since last year o previous years, naobra man ninyo eh. I was living witness ako with the Coast Guard, Maricom, Cooperative, and MAP. So, if possible, makaron, obrahon naman naton.
So it's possible, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So
Okay,
if
Honorable
they did that
Bautista.
before, so it's a matter of kung continuation lang ng actions, implementations, or improve ba? No? Hindi na you just stop it because new administration, no. So it must be a continuity and then maging sustainable ang ating implementation. So kung effective, then you could continue it. Then kailangan mga pa improvements to improve. But we have to stop. We have to, but not to stop dahil iba na administration. So it comes now the problem, di ba? So yan siguro Mr. Presiding, implement, i-recommend sa this officer na dagdagan yung map na dapat it should be stationary, hindi mobile, na talagang alam nila na may tao dyan. Pag pumasok, hulihin talaga sila. Hindi na, ay sige, doon pa station 3 yung map eh. O, pwede ka pa mag-drop dyan. See? So dapat tayo able to be effective ba na implementation, no? Para hindi kita magbalik-balik.
Okay.
Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Let's move. I think we discussed already almost for number 1 concern, so
Yeah.
we can proceed to.
Yeah, I'm supposed to say already that let's move.
Yeah, so, okay,
Let's move
Mr.
to the
Chair.
second concern.
Mr.
Okay,
Chair,
isa lang Mr. Presiding.
Honorable Bautista.
Itong buya na include itong hub boys so that wala bang buya ang mooring areas?
Actually dati may gin-install diyan pero pag ginapa mo uwi mga pang ano.
So gawa kayo ng buya nga hindi ko buon. May presyo siguro ang buya to eh. Wala okay, Mr. Aguilito, can I
Mr. Chair, actually
recommendation
last
buya?
2 years and last year I've been donated a worth of 350,000 up to more than that, buying buya and of course rope para to see to it nga mayroon kami nga marking buya for proper docking o unloading of our anchor. At the same time, kung walang mga mayroon kaming talian. Pero my goodness, just only good for 2 or 3 months, wala na, ubos naman ang buya namon. So pati tali namin wala na rin. So ngayon I plan my suggestion na if I may kung malukit ang aming proper location na talagang hindi na doon sa proper nito sa angle point, doon na kami sa site, ay mag-provide na lang kami sarili namin na chains na talaga yung kadina na at saka lagyan namin ng rope talang sulit at i-splicing namin. Nga doon na lang talaga kaming permanente. So para naman hindi na kami bumalik doon sa dati naming local station. So at the same time para maalis na ang congestion natin doon sa every station.
Okay. Okay, let's move to number 2.
Mr. Chair, in addition, Mr. Chair.
Honorable Galinero.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Actually, to the Maricom and Coast Guard, hindi lang ngayon problema natin yung docking, yung mooring. Ang problema natin at the backside as of this time, there were some reports that there were some boats nga ginatakaw ang angkla, ginatakaw ang battery. No? Even one of the speedboats there may tinakawan ang bangka. So maybe so pwede natin siguro ma-monitor man. Monitor and apprehend kung may madakop kita. Thank you.
Regarding sir sa dayo nating mga bangka galing sa mga ibang isla. Bali, marami na rin kami na-apprehend yan. Dahil sa hindi naman taga rito at saka nagdadala ng pasahero sa hindi designated unloading area. Suggestion naman sir regarding sa natin, sa loading at saka anchorage area. Para hindi walang obstruction talaga sir sa island. Mas maganda yung island hopping o private boat, ang sailboat. Dito sir sa mainland banda para walang obstruction sa.
That's your recommendation?
Yes sir.
Actually,
dahil
Mr.
kung
Chair,
dito naman tayo sa side ng parts of Angol, obstruction naman dyan pag lumiko.
Highway.
Yes sir. Para yung sili natin, clear na clear sir.
Okay.
Ganun po.
For the information of the body, no, sa aton bisita, may aton ginpasa nga mooring ordinance galing ginhold lang it province wa ma-aprobahe. Supposedly dapat udyaro sa tabok nga tatang na-assign ron nga designated area. Anyway, we will work on that. Na hold to tungod sa cargo port nga issue. Cargo port nga issue. So we'll retrieve and then review again the said ordinance. Nga ipulag na ito sa bilong issue. Anyway, we will move to the second
Mr. Chair.
Concern, Honorable
Mr.
Pagsugiro.
Chair, instead of taking up number 2, I may request if we can proceed to number 6, because it was requested by Mr. Sajasa has appointment. So can we proceed first to number 6 concerns?
So the request of Honorable.
I will read, Mr. Chairman, the concerns. No? Review the implementations of Municipal Ordinance Number 223, Series of 2005, an ordinance requiring owners and or operators of motorized bangkas, vessels, to secure franchise from the Sangguniang Bayan of LGU Malay before operating within the Municipality of Malay. Section 5, no? Letter C, motor bangkas, vessels for boating purposes shall secure endorsement from the Boracay Island Hopping Associations. And letter D, motor bangkas vessels servicing Katiklan Boracay routes shall secure endorsement from Katiklan Boracay Transportation and Multipurpose Cooperative. We, the BIHA MPC, religiously obeyed and respected our municipal ordinance for systematic compliance and smooth management to avoid conflict. Thus, we would like to request to our enforcers to monitor the engagement of CBT MPC in island hopping activities. So that is the concerns of BIHA, Mr. Chairman.
So this refers to the implementation of Municipal Ordinance 223, no? Tapos ang ginareklamo is about to enforce and monitor the engagement of CBT MPC in island hopping activities. So, Honorable Mr. Sajasa, can you react on this?
Mr. President, before Mr. Sajasa answer, can I have some question to both of them?
Okay.
Thank you,
go
Mr.
ahead,
President.
Honorable Bautista.
Pagkutaan ako lang kay Mr. Litog, Mr. Sajasa. Ang franchise ba na issue sa CBT MPC ag BIHA? Parehas ba?
No, two separate franchises. Island hopping, and then sa amin is passenger and cargo transport.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. President.
Okay.
Let it be clear, however, that we are not engaging in island hopping without the permit of Marina, which is the authorized entity that gives permit to whatever sea activities that you will have. For the information of the body, last September 24, I have 10 boats na nagbiyahe from Cagban to the front beach. We have secured a permit from Marina, and I can provide this body because this is a special permit coming from Southwest. Pag abot abi it cruise ship ay kinkulang sanda, it's salakyan, so they requested from us. And before I permitted my 10 boats, I have the list here, I secured a permit from Marina. And Marina issued us a permit for that specific day. Secondly, do not be surprised also, particular BIHA, if I have another 10 boats which we have expanded already the franchise to include Ariel's Point. I have the document here listing a new certificate of public convenience issued to us by Marina that Ariel's Point and Cagban or the Katiklan is already connected by a new route which is approved already by Marina. I have 10 boats. Kaya baka magulat kayo na akala niyo nag-island hopping kami. Pero may rota yan na pinayagan kami na Marina. I can provide the body now. Another thing, we are not engaging in island hopping except I think with Shingli. Because there is a special permit also granted to us by Marina. Kasi ako, I always observe ang legal point. We have 68 boats, 4 of which are fiberglass. Lahat yan wala kaming binayolate na batas. It is all have license from Marina down to the local government. Ako, I would rather say that 100% may mayor's permit yan lahat. I don't know with the rest, no? Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Honorable Bautista.
Before Mr. Hilito will make comments, mangutana ko lang kay Mr. Jasa. So, gintawan, we are given a special permit from Marina.
Yeah.
Okay. Parang point to point ito from Cagban to Ariel's Point. So that's not island hopping, no?
I don't know. That is the normal route. And these are
Route na yan. Route. So sa Cagban kayo ang naloload, pick up, and then Katiklan to Ariel's Point. Okay? So puro to special permit. So sa kanina sa island hopping meron din 10 boats.
Yung September 24, it was not an island hopping. This was a special permit granted to us that 10 boats will be servicing yung cruise ship.
Sa cruise ship. So in the island hopping ang operation, activity. No? In the island hopping. Okay.
May nag-island hopping, ito ang bangka na nire-request ng Shingli from Marina.
Shingli pang Marina. Okay. Anyway, we call Shingli, no? Sa Shingli na. So hindi na included ang 17 PC sa Shingli.
But we use some of our boats kung kukulangin.
Oo nga. So how come na ang boat ninyo ay walang island hopping na permit? Bakit pwede?
In consideration, of course, with BIHA, because alam namin mas marami ang bangka ng BIHA kaysa amin eh. The only problem with the present situation, kasi medyo pag maraming bisita kasi kinukulang yung kanilang big boats. So most often, actually ang boat namin halos kinukulang na nga kami doon sa regular route eh. So we have, before we have 3 groups out of my 63. We used to have 3 groups. Pero sa ngayon, because of the arrivals, we have divided our boats into 2 groups na lang. So we have 30 plus.
Sa island hopping tayo mag-focus.
Wala, I cannot recall if.
So meaning, mayroong kinukuha ang Shingli sa inyo, no?
Maybe 1 or 2 boats.
Okay. So not every time. Hindi irregular.
Hindi.
So seldom lang.
Kung medyo kukulangin yata.
So
sila.
So meaning ang kwan pala ang nag-request sa inyo pa.
But these boats before I permit, they are securing a permit from Marina for
Marina
sure.
first, no. Special permit Marina, but they have to comply also the ordinance naman 223 even with the special permit.
Ang requirement kasi na Marina as far as the thing is, yung mga boats namin like Ariel's, night navigation, din yung may request na halimbawa sa boating, ang first requirement kasi sa amin talaga, it should be SOLAS compliant with kaya usually ang ginagamit namin sa boating, kung may request and permitted by Marina, ang kumpleto. May dapat merong kang craft sa taas.
So every time mag-boating, does the time mag-request sa Marina?
I seldom.
Okay, thank you. So I think let Mr. Lito, Mr. Chairman, to answer.
Okay.
Mr. Chair, I would like
proceed,
to react regarding for the statement of a respected Chairman, Mr. Sadyasa. During the shipping lines, tourist ship arriving last 2 weeks ago, 24. So, Ma'am Archilia sent me a letter that we will prefer that 25 bangka, a complete necessary compliance, and we've been already doing services in regards for the island hopping of their friends ship last 2 to 3 years. But I was really surprised. I prepared bangka more than 18 pamboat is already inspected by the respected Coast Guard also. I was really shocked when a pamboat was already standby in GT Port Cagban. Without our knowing anything else, the 10 bangka of Mr. Sadyasa is already parking there. Our 5 bangka only used during the time, so that's really ang credible pronouncement, and we now already totally nasisira na.
Mr.
And
Chair.
beside from Mr. Cheers, there's a lot of bangka engaged in an island tour. In boating activity without our knowledge. We now already doing as a pila most of the time. I counting every now and then the pambot of Katiklan Transport. Actually, the franchise of Katiklan Transport, vice versa. Katiklan, GT4, Kagban to Katiklan. Our franchise is different. Island hopping within 3 nautical miles, covering in all over island of Boracay. So this is it. And I was really thankful what I heard Mr. Chairman Sadyasa saying that there's another Team Bangka special permit. I highly request submit those particular bangka, if I may, para may record naman kami. Very obvious naman na other bangka, BLTMP, Katiklan Transports doing island to most of the time. Even ngayon nga, sila nang star halos doon. So I would like to appeal to everybody from the SB member to see to it that ayusin na natin to, stop na natin tong ganito. Iba naman yung franchise, iba naman amin. So, we will say the Director Arcilia is already granted you a special permit. I was really surprised about this information.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair.
Okay, Mr. Sadyasa.
With due respect kay Mr. Hilito, ano? Kasi ako, I've been reiterating na ako, stick ako pagdating sa licensing kasi. So, ang September 24, I don't know kung nag-preparing kayo, hindi ko alam. Basta ako, I was forced by Southwest. Sabi ko nga, you try to take charge of a special permit from the province because this is 1 and 3 violation. So, si Southwest ang nag-ayos nung entry to the main beach. Ay, naayos naman niya. Sa akin namang side, sabi ko, hindi ko papayagan yung bangka ko na walang permit yan. But this is only for 1 day. Actually, whole day ito eh. Ang arrangement pa nga namin, sabi ko, kung papabalikin mo yung bangka ko, sabi niya, baka sakaling mag-okay naman dahil walang brownout, baka pwede naman sila sa e-trike. Eh sabi ko, ikaw, basta sa akin lang, tumutulong lang naman ako eh. It's not really the issue. Actually, lugi nga kami dito eh. Yung akin naman is more of giving service, no? So, itong sample lang, pero 1 day lang ito. Ang sa island hopping sa araw-araw, ang challenge ko sa BIHA, listahin nila kung sinong bangka. Because ang bangka, bago mag-boating yan, alam ko yun eh. Because usually, my supervisors inform me kung sino ang nagbo-boating. But I can count on my finger. Very, very, very few. Usually, kahit tanungin mo nga ang mga singli lang naman talagang sinaservisyon namin. Usually, ang reaction kay Randy, try to utilize muna yung BIHA. Eh kung minsan kulang nga yung big boats nila. That's the time na kumukuha sa amin ng isa o dalawa, but not really that many, no? Na we don't give competition there.
Mr. Chair.
Okay, Honorable...
I can attest. Kaya sabi ang challenge ko nga, Mr. Chairman, sa kanya, sa araw-araw, anyway, may nagmumonitor naman eh.
Mr. Chair.
Try to list down the CBTVC boats who are engaging in boating. Yun naman ang sa akin eh. Pero, Mr. Chairman, may mga membro kami na katulad ni Boy Saigon. Ang mga bangka niyan is member of our cooperative. But he has a picnic area. May picnic area si Boy Saigon eh. And I think he got 2 boats. So kung ikaw may picnic area, I don't know what is the arrangement with Marina sa kanya, and he's using his boat there. Nagagalit na nga kami. Hindi na nga nagsiservisyo sa CBTPC, but I think that's a matter of a right in your part because you own the boat, you have a business, then supposedly proper permit should be asked from Marina.
Okay. Mr. Chair.
Honorable Gallinero.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. No? With regards to that problem, actually, hindi lang ngayon nangyari yan ever since. No? Before, may mga taga CBTMPC nga nag-boating, but later on, medyo na-minimize. So, karabo malikuman. So, I think with due respect to both chairman of the CBTMPC and BIHA, I think it's a matter of communication no? Between the two cooperatives. Nga may una nga mga... the problem is, yung sa South Sea, bakit South Sea yung kinuha? Bakit CBTMPC, Southwest, bakit CBTMPC yung kinuha, hindi BIHA? Yun yung tanong doon. na they know for the fact that may mga ano diyan sa ano nga cruise ships eh. Mga pag-abot mo, may island hopping tour ka mo, may land tour. So, siguro for with due respect to the Biha, ibigay natin yung pang island hopping sa Biha. Huwag na lang nating pasukan yung nature ng ano ng Biha, sir. Yun yung nakikita ko kasi nakikita nila kinukuha din kayo ng Southwest.
Mr. Chair. Okay, Mr. Sajasa.
Noong September 24, hindi ito boating eh. Passengers transport ito eh.
Transport lang, so hindi siya island hopping.
Kasi we pick up the passenger from Camban, ihahatid doon sa Long Beach.
Hindi naman umikot o nag-island hopping. So that's clear, Mr. Chair, na hindi naman pala island hopping. On the Singli part, Mr. Chair, before, we already talked with the Singli, no? May committee before, na pag may mga exist yung Singli, sa Biha sila kukuha ng bangka. Yun yung agreement before. Maghanap sila ng other option. And beside, Mr. Chair, itong problema pa rin dito, yung mga picnic operators, travel tours sila, pero may mga bangka silang ng island hopping. Yan yung problema. Their business is travel and tours, but they are engaging on island hopping. So yun yung dapat i-check ng ating licensing and of course, dun sa transportation natin. Kasi yun yung pinoproblema ng Biha eh. Ako, I have 2 bangkas with Biha. I can directly ask from other agencies, ako na magbubuting sa'yo. But for this month, Mr. Chair, I think in 1 month, 5 times only nakabuting yung bangka ko, Mr. Chair.
Totoo yun.
Hindi ko inaano yan. Just because nga marami ng mga picnic operators, travel and tours na nagkakaroon ng mga sariling bangka. So I think the problem is...
Okay. Honorable Graf?
Mr. Chair, with due diligence, pwede ko mabuo ang background anong Singli? Can somebody explain the company?
Shingli is a license, parang picnic area, katulad ng may maming
picnic
kayo
area,
roon.
halimbawa ang Crystal Cove, that's a picnic area.
A picnic area.
Do they have boat?
They have 5, all licensed by Marina. Okay.
Member ng Biha, hindi?
Used to be. I don't know what happened
Ngayon,
to them.
hindi.
Actually, he is our member before, but he decided to separate due for the fact na gusto daw niya makakaroon ng picnic tour. So, nag-write siya ng later sa akin na gusto na niya magsarili niya dahil mayroon naman siyang compliant. I don't know if he comply also in necessary compliant pertaining for the permittee. I have no idea yet. But I heard from the issuance of the Marina that he has all the license na picnic with the pambot, 5 pambot. But I was really wondering, most of the time, mga 3-4 ang kinukuha ng mga taga-Katiklan Transport. So, sabi ko, may agreement tayo nga bago ka kumuha doon sa taga-transport, unahin mo muna kami para makasamit man kamit mong swerte. Ay, wala kita na.
Okay.
So, ayun na, misa.
Continue. Okay. So, Singli, back to, may Crystal Cove, may Singli. So, I mean, sa overall, nga sitwasyon is kalamugaw. Is very kalamugaw. May permito, may special permito. So, gakatabo, wa mataginhamba na to, we are being protective or protectionism ang aton nga ginapalakad sa Malay. Pero, kumbaga, itaon to ang kredito sa may kredito nga grupo. Hindi nga nato na perfect ang aton nga implementation, itaton ng mga bangka. Until now, usya naton nga abo ang mga kolorom. Buko na sa tricycle, pati sa bangka. Basta may bangka ka, pwede ka kabiyahe, makabuot pasahero, basta magpadaga ko, mga commissioner sa baybay, di ba? Ay, kung kita ga-umpisa, anong katapusan siya? I think we have to put an end to this. It cannot be going on and on forever. Ay, bisan, ang gustong bago na to, hindi ko masayaran kung sino gid ang hari o di. Diba? Ababong hari. Abo man nga naila maghari-harian, tapos ang mga company pa ginagamit ang andang nga siguro in probinsya kung sino man naginangayuan ng dang hari para mabuo ang andang nga gusto at the expense of our local association nga dapat una sanda sa bago ang iba, di ba? Pero ang mga gagko ay gaumpisa hunit kung baga kung gakamang sanda, gakamang uta sanda sa ibabaw ita aton nga ginarian nga medyo bukon uta tama. So siguro Mr. Chair, ma-storya kita tuman partid dahil bukon tama nga white order aton sitwasyon dya. Mo lang ako nan. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Pa-reaction na kay Mr. Jasa and then Honorable Bautista.
I-clarify ko lang si Honorable Graf. Actually, ang picnic areas are already existing long ago. Ang sa Manok-Manok, abo lagi na, nag-close shop rin kani iba. I think in Manok-Manok alone, we have 4 o siya ni Honorable si Maming yan. Okay, because I think a portion there is being utilized sa kanila. Ang sa Balabag, I don't know kung may picnic, no? I'm not too sure. Kasi wala naman silang lugar for picnic areas. I think Yapak, mayroon Okay. At present, may not really proliferation, but this give rise to the other areas in the mainland. Sa mainland sa ngayon, maliban sa Crystal Cove, sa mainland ngayon, may nag-ooperate nga 3 sa Kabangrusan, which we cannot impose because this is under the jurisdiction of Navas. In fact, I'm telling the Navas government already to take note of that because that is a source of income, no? May 3. And then in Tabon, we have 1, okay, which is Shingli, no? But all of these, as far as Malay is concerned, they have their permits because these are legitimate business. Okay. Ang issue whether they have their boats, the issue now is with Marina. With Marina na. Because if Marina grants you a franchise to engage in sea business, because that is under their jurisdiction, the next step that you should do is go to municipal government and get your mayor's permit. I'm certain na ang kalabanan kaya are with complete permits. Katulad sa Boracay, may permit. I don't know. Ang alam ko lang na may piknikan sa Boracay na may permit siya ay ang kay Boy Saigon because he has 2 boats. Alan Fantor, may mga boats ran with marina ran. Shingli, may marina yan. May marina ang 5, including the speedboat na isa. Okay, so kung makita natin, it's a matter of how we regulate siguro. Ang issue lang dito is we cannot regulate those picnic areas which are not in Malay. Agyan siguro ang problema ni Bossing because ang mga bangka pumunta doon and I don't know if all these boats are actually with mayor's permit, no? Basta sa akin, I can give you an assurance na I think si Honorable Gallinero has made some steps already before. Ang ako man, pag pumupunta sa akin, I usually tell them, go back to Biha, kunwa rong galing sanda. In fact, I have 10 boats with special permit to go boating. Binigyan ako ng marina niyan. Kaya lang, hindi ko lang pinalalabas because I still believe na unahin sila. But there are some situations kasi na big boats nila kulang. Binabalik ko. And they usually come back to us. Ay kung wala naman masakyan ng mga bisita, di kawawa din naman, di ba? So sa amin, usually secondary. Except ang Ariels because rota na namin yan Okay, so yan lang sa amin. More on talking terms. But sa kay Mr. Dito kaninang hinihingi na dapat na-inform ko siya nitong listings, ay siguro naman, hindi ko naman siguro obligasyon yun. Basically, it's more of the marina to inform, of course, that these people, once it is checked, ay may permiso ito. And again, that was not boating. It is passengers transport lang yan.
Okay. Honorable Bautista.
Okay. Ang solution na is dapat ang sabiya. 'Di ba, Mr. Hilito? 'Di ba may signboard ang pambot nyo nga biha na?
Ang lahat ng mga bangka namin mayroon kaming numbering yan. Ang plano nga namin is coming...
Tanong, may signboard ba kayo na ito, biha?
Yes, mayroon yan.
Okay.
Mayroon yan. Ano ba ang kwan ng license office? Ano ba, may bibigyan ba sticker doon? O ano? Ano ang
proof? Ang in-issue ng Office of the Mayor, mayroon kaming sticker. May sticker. At saka, ang plano ko nga ngayon, palakihan ko yung sticker at saka lagyan namin ng biha at saka marina. para to easy to identify.
Excuse me. Sticker ng munisipyo,
Oo, mayroon kami
Sticker.
yan.
Parehas ba ang sticker ng private at saka 70 PC at saka ano?
Different.
Biha?
IDP.
Color.
Ay, iba siguro, sir. Sir Chair.
Same color lang? O dapat i-separate nyo siguro ang every, aliba, si craft iba. Iba ang color sa biha. Iba ang color sa CBT PC. Iba, ma-identify natin ba? Pag pumasok ka na sa loading area, nga ang sticker ni mag wala pangalang biha, di ka pwede. Ang Coast Guard will not allow na mag-load ng mag-picnic. Di ba? Kasimple mo na eh.
Oh.
Para ma-avoid natin ang mga illegal nga na. Uy, hindi ka biha man nagkarga ka pasahero. Bawal. Dahil may dinansa, if the Coast Guard or Maritime or MAP will allows that, so sila ang nag-abulan ngayon sa ordinansa. Why they are allowing it? Or there will be a negligence or dereliction of duty. Dereliction and negligence, di ba? In their part.
Okay.
Pwede.
Okay. So, are we through with number 6? There were suggestions
okay na
and
ba yun?
recommendations.
Okay na ba ang kwanta? My suggestion, recommendation is, ang licensing office will issue different colors of stickers. I don't know what color you like. Bahala na kayo sa licensing office. Pagbiha, so that you do identified, and then a signboard will be put, ang tawag niyan?
Sa palo.
Ano sa English? Must, should be displayed, no?
Okay.
And then, ang role naman ng Maricom at Coast Guard, hindi pwede sila tawag niyan, clearance kung hindi sila biha. Di ba? Dahil sasakay sila ng mayroon ding obligation na ng Coast Guard at saka Maricom. Nasakay nila na wala mga lisensya, paano? May mga insurance ba yan? So where is now the protection of our tourists? If you will allow that, yung mga illegal na mga activities dyan sa beach areas. So dapat, pwede lang i-register o yung mag-clearance is yung biha lang. No other except biha. Or, yung kanina nga sabi ni Mr. Sajasa na may mga special permit. Pero we have to check to special permit. That's why, mayroon akong proposal last week. I don't know if the resolution is already drafted. Later. So, we will wait for that because we make an inquiry to the ALG. Ano ba talaga ang preferential na franchising given na as embodied our local government code na sino ba talaga ang may power sa Malay? For those palm boats, yung mga transportations, nag-ooperate within the jurisdiction of Municipal Malay. Marina ba? Or LGU? So, tingnan natin yan. We will wait for the reply of the DILG para maklaro natin ito ang powers and authority ng issuance of franchise sa LGU or Marina. So, yun lang ang recommendation ko, Mr. Presiding.
Okay.
Mr. Chair.
Honorable Galinero.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Another recommendation, Mr. Chair. Tama yun, ibahin yung CBT PC, BIHA, private. But I would like also to appeal to our Philippine Coast Guard and Maricom, Mr. Chair, that there are some private boats who are engaging island hopping. So siguro we have to check their license from Marina if they are allowed to engage in island hopping activities. And to our licensing office, to the MAP, I would like also to appeal to them that they have to check if these boats have their own mayor's permit. If they don't have any mayor's permit, please, we have to do our duty to hulihin natin sila. Kasi in fairness to the BIHA, Mr. Chair, pila system sila eh. Baga, matagal bago maka-island hopping, and here are some private boats who are also engaging in island hopping. Particular those who have picnic and tours. Yung license nila is picnic and tours, not to engage on island hopping.
Okay.
Yun yung nangyayari, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Okay. It will boil down pa rin dun sa suggestion ni Honorable Bautista. Yung sticker nyo, color coding na lang. Kasi pagka may sticker, ito island hopping, ito, doon nyo makita kung sino mga violators. So itong mga private boats na may mga picnic, kung walang sticker yan, huli ka agad. Okay? Let's move to...
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. No? Items, okay.
Maricom, Chief. may addition.
Sir, I would like to clarify to the body. We are talking the not designated area of mooring or violator. If there is any recidivist violator, we apprehend the boat. Who is the responsible to custody the apprehended boats and where the place impound? So our office during the apprehension of boat violator, we charge 183 provincial ordinance. So our impounding area at the port beside the office of the PPA. So the custody, sir, the security guard under Alex Valero. So in the municipal ordinance, sir, where the designate impounding area, sir. So mahirap naman, sir, na kami kuha ng risgo.
Risgo, tama.
Bali, additional ba, sir, sa comments ng Maritime Police? Karamihan talaga na ini-issue na namin ng violation covered na ng provincial ordinance. Dahil yung boat na ma-apprehend natin, pag walang detention area, talagang babiyahe ulit yun. Ang problem naman dyan, sir, pag na-detain na siya ng provincial ordinance 05-32, makabayad siya ng fine and penalties, i-release na naman. After nang ma-release,
biyahe naman.
uulit naman at uhulihin na naman. Kaya ang Philippine Coast Guard, sir, pagod na. Kakaulis ka na, paulit-ulit. Additional naman, sir, sa sinabi ni Honorable Galinero regarding sa private boat, may mga franchise naman, sir. Ang parts ng Philippine Coast Guard sa vessel safety and life and property at sea. Hindi naman namin siya ma-hold dahil may franchise siya, valid na naman yung mga safety documents siya, pwede siya talaga i-clearance namin para sa ongoing niya. Regarding sa mga bangka, permit to operate license from local government, majority sa mga bangka, sir, walang dalang permit to operate from local government unit ng Malay.
Pero may sticker.
May sticker na member ng BIHA.
No, ang sticker ng Malay. Because supposed to be, when they get permit from the municipality of Malay, they were issued sticker and the paper.
Wala.
So if they have this sticker on their boats, that's considered they have permits. If they have no stickers, ay pwedeng hulihin in violation doon sa mirror's permit.
Regarding, sir, sa sticker, hindi pa namin alam yan. Yung reference namin, sir, sa member siya ng BIHA, yung sa mask niya na plywood na nakalagay na BIHA. Sir. Regarding sa sticker, wala pa kaming knowledge yan. Additional sa sinabi, sir, ni Chairman Sadyasa, na mayroong mga problem na talaga ito, sir. Island hopping papunta ng Nabas dahil may mga picnic area doon. Ang additional ngayon, sir, monitor namin, nag-inspeksyon kami, may diving area rin sa Nabas. Yung kinikater nating passenger or guest from Boracay. Pag may incident yan, sino, sir, ang may responsibility niya?
Excuse me, no?
Yes, sir.
Number 3, mo rin nga concern dyan, no? Ang gina-mention. So, let's wait. Ma-tackle na to ng number 3. So, Honorable Pagsugiron, let's
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chair.
Because it will take time.
I think item number 6 are true, no? And so we go back to item number 2. Allow me to read, Mr. Chair. Travel and tour operators, picnic operators should have permit from the office of the mayor and must be accredited by the concerned government agency, especially the Department of Tourism and Municipal Tourism Office. At the present, there are busts of picnic operators areas who doesn't have permits and accreditations. I think, Mr. Chairman, with regards to this, this is the job of the licensing office. And I think most of it are already discussed, no? So maybe we can proceed to item
Okay,
number 3.
proceed to number 3.
Okay, item number 3. Review municipal ordinance in monitoring and prohibiting for bringing guests from our municipality to other municipality, like Boracay Island to Onion, Nabas Picnic Tour, arranger under the name of the Chosen Fun Tour and Joe Carlin, Rose Helmet and Tours, bringing the guests at Onion, Nabas for lunch. The latter also offer helmet diving activity, which is also a non-member of Helmet Diving Association. So that is the number 3 concerns of BIHA, Mr. Chair.
So this one has a particular business, no? Under the name of that Chosen Fan Tour and Joe Carlin Rose Helmet and Tours. So we will refer this to the licensing office, no, for them to review if there are
Mr. Chair,
municipal permit.
just-
Honorable
Okay,
Pastor Giron.
Mr. Chair, as far as I know, no, I think there is no problem bringing guests to other places or other municipality like Nabas, as long as there is this company has a business permit. I think it is the problem of municipality of Nabas to regulate, no, if like kung may mga kwan doon na may mga activities, so it's the I think responsibility of the Nabas to regulate, no, as such, no. But the problem, Mr. Chair, like this the Chosen Fun Tour and Joe Carlin Helmet and Rose Helmet and Tours, if they are if their business are located in Nabas and the market in Malay, then that is another story, Mr. Chair. Then they should secure at least pertinent documents to our municipality. I think that is my observation, Mr. Chairman. Thank you.
Mr.
Okay.
Chairman.
Honorable Bautista,
Okay.
with the indulgence of Mr. Hilito.
Mr. Chair, we have the very big responsibility sa atong mga bisita, no? Let's say origin na is from Boracay, they bring to other places, especially on the helmet diving. May area kita nga gibutang sa helmet diving, una ro mga safety measures, protection in atong mga guests. Then we allow them to go to other places without this protection. I think this should be stopped, Mr. Presiding. Paano may matabo ito? Paano nasa mga bisita naton? I think we have to disallow. We have to check this matter, Mr. Presiding, that we're very clear na we identified an area for helmet diving. We have the raft, no? May mga ang one of the agreement there must be a nurse or mga safety measures are there. Tapos from Boracay they will bring those helmet diving enthusiasts to other place na without those security measures. So it's very dangerous, Mr. Presiding. I think we have to stop this kind of activity by bringing our guests to other places, especially on helmet diving. It's not an easy activity.
Okay, Mr. Chair, just for the records, no, what I understand, because like Ariel's point is belongs to Buruanga. So I think we cannot prohibit definitely guests like even in Romblon, may mga island hopping, no, because some of the guests are requesting if they can go to a Romblon area, but these things I think it's out of our responsibility already, no? To me, if some of the guests wants to dive in municipality of Buruanga or in part of Romblon and also in Nabas area, no? Since we cannot regulate those area, except within our territorial jurisdiction, Mr. Chairman. So I heard that Nabas also is planning to establish their
helmet diving.
Helmet diving area. Thank you, Mr.
As long, Mr.
Okay,
as long as they have also the same measures in protecting our guests, like as said earlier by gentleman from Nokmanok, that we cannot stop bringing them in Romblon. But as mentioned earlier by Mr. Hilito, that their franchise is good only for 3 nautical miles. So they cannot go out after 3 nautical miles or else they are violating the franchise. Di ba? Tama ba itong sinabi mo kanina?
Yes, sir. Actually, I can explain very quickly, no? Regarding kasi sa observation namin dito, ang bisita natin galing sa Boracay, more particularly sa every Station 1, Station 3, pag i-allowed natin, dalhin natin sila doon, tama ang concern ni Sir Coast Guard kanina na problema talaga. Kami rin na mo problema kasi una sa lahat, bago kami magkarga, kasi amin services kami, nabibigay kami ng serbisyo sa bisita. Gagamitin talaga nila ang bangka. Ang worried namin dito, pag nakakaroon ng problema, disgrasya o na-capsize doon na kunti na lang nga, mabuti na lang mabilis yung mga tawa ng mapambot. Ang worried namin dito, sir, Mr. Chair, ang bisita na registered covered in Boracay Island, which is 3 nautical miles, authority given by the respected marina. And also the Coast Guard, na clear nila yan, ginalaw nila nga mag-go. Pero hindi nila alam kung saan dadalhin ng mga pambot, which is ito relevant sa atin. Wala ko nga alam kung mayroon agreement ang local government Malay, LGU Malay, and Nabas. Kasi ito ang permit nila, which is Mr. Sadyasa says a few minutes, na mayroon daw sila permit doon. I don't know. Kasi outside nga natin territorial water ang ginadala at bisita, which is authority ang inisyu ng Malay, ang authority, business authority given, which is within the perimeter of water territorial of Malay. So it's really difficult nga magpunta kami doon without a clearing recommendation by the Coast Guard. Kung mangyari, una, ang ating Department of Tourism, kami, Coast Guard, lahat-lahat involved na dito. Kaya if I may, stop na lang natin to, sir, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair.
Okay, Honorable Bautista.
So meaning, ang franchise nyo is within 3 miles within the territorial water of Malay. So hindi sa pwedeng makalabas sa Malay. So hindi sa pwedeng mapunta Nabas. See? It's very clear. Or else, that's a violation of their franchise.
Get a special permit sa Marina.
No, because the BIHA, binigyan eh. Diba?
Mr. Chair.
Okay. Dali lang, no? Para mapadasig na to niya. Ang gabiyahe uja, try to, sa Coast Guard, try to find out kung tinawaan mat Marina, handar man it permit. May andar man sa nga gintawan special permit Marina. So, in short, ang atong brahon lang, ang pa-check lang naton sa licensing tungod ang kadalasan sa Nabas ngaya sa Kabangrusan siguro, no? Ang Coast Guard man kung wasan sa Marina dapat ipastop ron ang operation. Okay?
Kung tuloy-tuloy naman sir yung kuha nila dyan, yung operation, kukuha lang sila ng special permit.
Pero in the meantime, kung wasan special permit, pastop
may
naton.
talaga sir.
Oo, pastop naton para ma-avoid ang disgrasya. Pero kung may special permit sanda, hasta sa Nabas sanda mag-cater it pasahero, bisita, wakit at mahimo.
Mr. Chair.
So, Honorable Gallinero.
If I could remember, no, dati, yung mga nagda-diving sa Manigin Island, I think yung ginagawa ng boat is to lug out from the Philippine Coast Guard. And then they can bring their guests to outside of the municipal water. Pagdating doon, mag-log in din sila. And then mag-log out uli pag umalis, log in naman sila pagbalik. So that ma-account sila, sir. Yun yung practice ng una. I don't know right now. Because according to Mr. Sadyasa, that you can get a special permit from Marina. Like for example, ang CBTMPC from Cagban to Ariel's Point, which is Buruanga area. The Marina give them a permit. So for us, like sa island hopping, if we have some guests outside Malay, you have to get also a special permit or you have to log in, log out with the Philippine Coast Guard so that you will be accounted. Another concern, Mr. Chairman, I don't know from our licensing office, because there was a report that there was a helmet diving and a diving school operating in Magic Island.
That's right.
So, we don't know kung sa license because na ko ron sa licensing na kung may una gid man.
Where is Magic Island?
It's near Crystal Cove.
Taping is Crystal Cove.
Allowed na.
Okay,
Bale, sir.
Before selling, pasahon ko lang.
sige. Okay, Honorable Bautista.
Can I at least allow me to read the franchise, no? It's a certificate of the CPC issued by the Marina Region 6, no? Can I?
Please proceed.
So meaning this is application for renewal of certificate of public convenience to operate a ferry service for the carriage of passengers only with the use of vessel listed hereunder plying the route Boracay Island to nearby islets surrounding Boracay Island within 3 nautical miles radius and vice versa. Daytime travel only. So surrounding islets, surrounding Boracay Islands. So meaning, hindi sila pwede mag-island hopping from Boracay to Ariel Point or to Nabas. Laurel Island, okay lang, it's the surrounding Boracay and within the 3 nautical miles. So, bawal sila subsiding na lumabas sa Boracay or outside the jurisdictional water of Malay. So, yeah, I think we have to discuss that matter with the Coast Guard kung how can we implement this CPC. The franchise.
Yes, sir. Kaya nga, sir, nag-comply siya ng special permit from Marina, sir. Dahil outside siya sa 3 nautical miles radius.
Okay. Atong licensing officer.
Morning. Bali, based sa among pag-inspection sa ato sa Magic Island, tama-tama matanag ayan among license inspector to last October 7. Ging-check na natagiya it Magic Island, dati ay si Mr. Stanley Aron. Tapos kay si Crescencio Aron. According kay Crescencio Aron, may conflict ang gugta sa nga pamilya. Pero ginatry na nga magbuoy mo permit mayan imo kuno kundi pero ayan ani maunat ayan sa Iloilo. Dahil anang business so to ay cliff diving. Cliff diving. Pero ginpadagan namon ni cliff diving. Oh, parang dive.
Oh, how can he convert that to helmet diving?
Oo.
Diving board. So, diving board.
Pero gintawan lang namot demand letter ag ayan na namot sa office.
Okay. Sa Magic Island.
Magic Island.
No, not Laurel. Magic. But they know that we have an ordinance that we are regulating the helmet diving in the island of Boracay because of some accidents.
Pero nga ba lang ganina nang mayan lang imaw di sa office agud ma-explain sa anak kung
okay.
And we have an ordinance that we cannot give more.
Okay.
Tanong lang po sa licensing officer. Ang cliff diving is one, parang may danger mo niya, di ba?
Yes.
So ano ba ang mga kanandang may mga ayuson nyo siguro bago before you issue a license siguro check nyo anay cliff diving. Ano ba ang cliff diving? Delikado ba hindi? Kay then require them ano ba ang mga may mga safety measures ba sila na may nurse ba sila doon may ano na may rescue complete ba?
Okay. Bago naton sabat sa licensing officer naton kung wa pa kita ordinansa sa cliff diving, hindi kita ma-regulate. So, hindi kita pwede katao at lisensya kung wa kita corresponding ordinance. Okay,
Mr.
sige.
Chair, imo nga kinapayan namon sa office agud ma-advise namon imaw nga ma-obray mat letter request agud address na kay mayor kung i-allow imo nga mag-operate it cliff diving. Dahil based sa aton ordinance wa kita ordinance nga cliff diving. Only helmet diving.
Okay.
Chair, thank you.
Okay. Honorable Pagsugiron,
Mr. Chair, let's proceed to item number 4.
Okay. Please proceed.
Number 4, we request for amendment to increase the violation fee to the boats who did not secure MERS business permit and shall not allow to operate island hopping activities. Suggested penalty, first offense, 5,000 pesos. Second offense, 25,000 pesos. 25,000 pesos, and third offense is revocation of membership. I think, Mr. Chairman, the local government, all municipalities are only allowed to impose penalty up to the maximum of 2,005 for the records, no, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
So we proceed to item number 5.
Please proceed, Honorable Pagsugiron.
Excuse me, presiding.
Honorable Bautista.
Okay, I think we have to find some other penalties, no? Since we are only the maximum of 2,500. What are the other penalties in order to discourage them of doing these violations? Imprisonment, impoundment. So I think we have to consider all the other penalties beside it.
Okay.
Okay. Please proceed, Honorable.
Last item to be discussed. Item number 5, strengthen and empower our Malay Auxiliary Police, Ms. Nining, sea traffic and farm sea in reinforcing, monitoring and prohibiting the non-accredited, non-licensed island hopping operators and other who engage in sea and aqua activities operators, especially who load and unload in not designated area for security purposes. So, Mr. Chairman, I think our MAP representative can explain, can react on this.
So, thank you, Mr. Chair. At, so, sa ngayon, on the matter of pag-uusap pa rin siguro, so ibalik din natin to kay Isberuin, kay Nonoy Ruin para upuan ng apat na enforcers na magtulong-tulong parte dyan.
Okay. Okay, so...
Okay. Mr. Chairman, that's all. So I think we will provide a copy of this later to Mr. Absalon for their reference. So, Mr. Chairman, so I don't know if there's another concern from Biha.
Mr. Chairman.
Okay, Honorable Bautista.
If the ordinance officer will meet with the other implementing agency, the possibility of invitation, also inviting also our committee on transportation, Mr. Absalon, para so that will be also updated whatever discussions will came out with during your meeting. That can be reported to us. If there's really a need to craft other ordinance, also make some amendments, especially on the increasing of penalties and other activities to be regulated, Mr. Chairman.
Okay. Okay.
The impounding area, sir, in case just in case may...
We will discuss that during the meeting with Mr. Rowan Aguirre and together with our representative, Honorable Lloyd Maming. Okay? So thank you very much to our guest, invited guests, the Coast Guard, the Maritime, and from BIHA, and well, the licensing officer and the transportation officer. Okay? Honorable Pagsugiron.
I move for determination of the role and go back to the regular calendar of business.
Okay, so there's a motion for the lifting of the suspension of the rules, and it was duly seconded by Honorable Grab.
Before we proceed, we have to take a short break for lunch.
Seconded by Honorable Grab. So our rules is the suspension of the rules is hereby lifted. And
Mr. Chair,
Honorable Gallinero,
I would like to invite our resource person to have lunch with us because it's already 1 o'clock, Mr. Chair.
Okay, so our session is hereby suspended for lunch. That's why we would like to inquire
to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even members of my family.
Para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you to this interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even in terms of my family.
Para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even in terms of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even in terms of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even in terms of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even in terms of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even in terms of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my, or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even in terms of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, every members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, every members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, every members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, every members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, every members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, every members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personality, even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasting to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasting to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasting to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasting to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasting to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasting to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community still broadcasting to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
Para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire that
To besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
Para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
That to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
That to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
That to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
That to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
That to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
That to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal living members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
Para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal faith, even in those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even members of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to join our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
Para ma-improve talaga yung aming
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
That's why we invited you because of our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire
But to besmirch my or to destroy my reputation, dignity, and my personal even those of my family.
para ma-improve talaga yung aming
confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted on the
my want to destroy my reputation, integrity, and my personality, even those of my family.
Para ma-improve talaga yung aming
We will proceed with incoming and referral.
Okay, for our incoming and referrals, Mr. Chairman, first is an ordinance creating two positions of executive assistants under the office of the mayor and a coterminous status.
Referred to Committee on Laws.
Next is request of the office of the mayor for the passage of a resolution requesting the Philippine Charity Sweepstakes Office for provision of 2 units ambulance for the municipality of Malay.
Committee on Laws. Referred to Committee on Laws.
We have here a letter from our MPDC requesting for the reclassification of some barangay roads to municipal roads in the municipality of Malay.
Okay. Referred to Committee on Public Works, Highways and Public Utility and Land Use, and Committee on Laws.
Next is application for accreditation or re-accreditation of various non-government organizations in the municipality of Malay. This is the second batch, Mr. Chairman.
Referred to Committee on Tourism, Industry, Trade, Economic Enterprise and Cooperative.
And we have an additional incoming request of the municipal mayor for an authority to apply for the conversion of special land use permit or SLUP to forest land use agreement, the flag of the sanitary landfill in Barangay Kabulihan.
Referred to Committee on Laws and Environment. And Land Use.
And for our committee report, Committee on Laws and Ordinance regarding request of the municipal mayor to pass a resolution endorsing the intention of the municipality of Malay to be Miss Earth's sponsor or partner in promoting ecotourism destination and granting 200,000 pesos as financial assistance for the program, and Barangay Ordinance number 4 and Resolution number 6 years of 2016 of Barangay Kugon.
Okay, Committee Chairman, please proceed with your report.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. First committee report, this is with regards to the request of an SB resolution endorsing the intention of the municipality of Malay to be Miss Earth partner, sponsor in promoting the whole world, the Philippines as an ecotourism destination by granting a financial assistance in the amount of 200 pesos. This is with regards to Miss Earth, Mr. Chairman, also of the Carousel Production Incorporated. that we, the municipality of Malay, will be partnered of the Miss Earth Philippines, and we allocated 200,000 pesos for this momentous event, Mr. Chair. So with regards to this, Mr. Chair, I move that this request of our municipal mayor to pass a resolution endorsing an intention of the municipality of Malay to be Miss Earth partner or sponsor in promoting ecotourism destination and granting 200,000 as financial assistance for the program be adopted and calendared on the second reading.
Okay, so there's a motion on the part of the chairman on Committee on Laws for the approval of the request of the municipal mayor to pass a resolution endorsing the intention of the municipality of Malay to be Miss Earth partner sponsor in promoting ecotourism destination and granting 200,000 pesos as financial assistance for the program, and duly seconded by Honorable Lloyd. So the said report is hereby adopted and be calendared for second reading. Proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Another committee report from this humble representation. This is an ordinance of Barangay Cogon, ordinance number 04 and resolution number 06, series of 2016. This is with regards, Mr. Chair, to the barangay ordinance titled An Ordinance Appropriating Funds for the Operationalization of the Youth Development Plan or YDP, year 2016 of Barangay Cogon, Malay, Aklan. So this is with regards to the SK Fund, Mr. Chair, that they will appropriate to another project, Mr. Chair, within an amount of 107,800.60 pesos. Available resources, Nanda, Mr. Chairman, is they have a cash in bank from the SK Fund of 107,817.60. The appropriation of this, Mr. Chair, will go to Clean and Green for 30,000, Disaster Preparedness 7,817.60, and Sports Program a total of 70,000 pesos, Mr. Chairman. With regards to this, Mr. Chair, I move that this Barangay Ordinance number 04 of Resolution number 06, series of 2016 of Barangay Cogon be adopted and calendared on the second and final reading.
Okay, so there's a motion from the chairman on Committee on Laws, Honorable Gallinero, for the adoption of committee report regarding the Barangay Ordinance 04 and Resolution number 06, series of 2016 of Barangay Cogon, and it was detailed as stated, is hereby adopted and duly seconded by Honorable Lloyd. So the said committee report is hereby adopted and be calendared for second reading. Please proceed, Madam Secretary.
For our calendar of business, Mr. Chairman, business for the day, second reading, we have resolution authorizing the Municipal Mayor, Honorable Ciceron Escawaling, to enter into a memorandum of agreement with the Department of Health Regional Office 6 in line with the release of BUB funds for the construction of communal toilet at Sitio Tabon, Katiklan, Malay, Aklan.
The chairman on Committee on Laws.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. This is with regards to our business of the day. This is a resolution authorizing the Municipal Mayor, Honorable Ciceron Escawaling, to enter into a memorandum of agreement with the Department of Health Regional Office 6 in line with the release of BUB funds for the construction of communal toilet at Sitio Tabon, Katiklan, Malay, Aklan. This is with regards to the budget of the Department of Health, Mr. Chair, or the BUB funds, no? Department of Health Regional Office 6, that they will give us one communal toilet located at Sitio Tabon, Mr. Chair. So this humble representation is now ready for any clarification with regards to this resolution, Mr. Chair. In addition, Mr. Chair, this is 800,000 pesos for the construction of communal toilet located at Sitio Tabon. So if there's no more clarification, Mr. Chair, this humble representation is now approving the resolution authorizing the Municipal Mayor, Honorable Ciceron Escawaling, to enter a memorandum of agreement with the Department of Health, Regional Office 6, in line with the release of BOB funds for construction of communal public toilet at Sitio Tabon, Katiklan, Malay, Aklan, be approved on the second and final reading.
I second.
Okay, so there's a motion on the part of Honorable Jupiter Gallinero as Chairman and Committee on Laws for the approval of a resolution authorizing the Municipal Mayor, Honorable Ciceron Kawaling, to enter into a memorandum of agreement with the Department of Health, Regional Office 6, in line with the release of BOB funds for the construction of communal toilet at Sitio Tabon, Katiklan, Malay, Aklan, and duly seconded by Honorable Aaron. So the said resolution is hereby approved for second reading and be calendared for third and final reading. Let's move to unassigned business.
We have no unassigned business, Mr. Chairman. Other matters.
Other matters. Honorable De Los Santos.
Yes,
Honorable Aaron, we have to give way with Honorable De Los Santos, with your indulgence. Ay, talagsam limo ng alsa, gali.
Yes, your microscope.
Hindi,
Nas.
Nurse, kung magsisyon kita, dapat may nurse nga nag-assist doon. Pero dapat just sulod.
Ay, at
Dahil pag patumba, ito ka mo lagi na, kung matumba, sulang ko pa to. Tapos hindi pa tayo ron.
Basta sino matumba.
Abo tao dyan sa taas sa dugo na. May matumba sa kadlaw, may matumba sa kaubot.
Okay. Mr. Chair.
Honorable Engineero.
I think that's a good idea, but we have our MDRRMO office at the backside of our legislative building, Mr. Chair. So it's very easy to call the attention of those nurse on duty, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Honorable De Los Santos.
I would like to know if the MDRMO, they are complete with facilities to stay if there is something gonna happen, if they can rescue.
Yeah.
By us. May nurse pa ka rin dyan, wakit aslak yan dyan.
Mr. Chair. Mr.
Honorable Gallinero.
With regards to our RRMO personnel, no, actually they were trained, and I'm very glad that they also won for three consecutive Grand Slam na sila, Mr. Chair, sa Paralympics ba tawagin yun? Paralympics with regards to Rescue Olympics, pala, Mr. Chair. Rescue Olympics in the province of Aklan. We are number 1 actually, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
So it means that we are equipped.
Okay.
Regional awardee for Kalasag. Yeah. So don't worry, Honorable De Los Santos, they are ready for you.
Kasi.
Minsan wala sila dyan. Standby ako sa sulod. Oo.
Okay. No. Okay.
May street sir.
So noted, Honorable De Los Santos, ha? Ma-request natin ng Special Secretary. Okay, Honorable Aaron,
I would like to brought up the news wherein our former Chief of Police, Mr. Pompeo Tolinero Jr., passed away last Sunday. So in this regard, since he serviced this municipality for a long period of time before na ano pa lang tayo, so I move for a resolution expressing our depth sympathy to the family.
Okay, so
I second the motion, Mr. Chair.
There's a motion from Honorable Aaron for a resolution for
expressing deep sympathy and condolence. Pompeo Tolinero Jr.
Expressing deep sympathy to the late Pompeo Tolinero and Junior, no?
Junior.
And duly seconded by Honorable Jupiter Gallinero. So the resolution is hereby approved. Other matters? I'd like to remind there was a pending motion for the recognition of Honorable S.L. Flores. I understand.
Mr.
Honorable
Chair.
Galinero, can you finalize that motion?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. For the information of the August body, our former colleague, Honorable S.L. Flores, the former Sangguniang Bayan member of this municipality, and now our second term elect board member was unanimous, unopposed during the election of president of the League of Board Members in the whole Region 6, Mr. Chair. So with that regards, Mr. Chair, I move to pass a resolution commending Honorable S.L. Flores as the president of the League of Board Members in Western Visayas or in Region 6, Mr. Chair.
Okay, so there's a motion on the part of Honorable Galinero to pass a resolution commending the commending Honorable S.L. Flores for being unopposed in the election with the president of League of Councilors League, no? No. Sangguniang Panlalawigan in the whole Region 6. And it's duly seconded by Honorable Lloyd. So the said resolution is hereby approved. So any other matters to discuss?
Yeah.
Honorable
Mr. Chair,
Sumdad.
We got invited by Philippine PDBF, Philippine Dragon Boat Federation, to represent the Philippine team in Ara Waterway International Dragon Boat Festival in Korea. And those athletes or rowers, they are coming from Boracay Island, and they are Boracay All-Stars, which is I'm a member. And by that, we represent the Philippine team, the Philippines in Korea, and we won silver and gold, which is I have here, and I'm proud to represent for the Filipinos and Boracaynos and Malaynons and Aklanon that we won silver and bronze medal para po sa Pilipinas. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair.
Honorable Galinero.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Again, with that achievement of our very own Dragon Boat rowers, Boracay All-Stars, Mr. Chair, representing the Philippines in international competition of dragon boats in Korea. I move also, Mr. Chair, another resolution commending the Boracay All-Stars for winning a gold and silver medal in an international competition held in South Korea.
I second.
Bronze and silver.
Bronze and silver. I stand corrected, Mr. Chair. Bronze and silver in
Korea.
South Korea.
Incheon, South Korea.
Incheon, South Korea.
I second the motion.
Okay, Boracay, what was
All-Stars. All-Star.
All-Star. Okay. So there's a motion from Honorable Galinero to pass a resolution commending the Boracay All-Star for winning a gold and silver medal. Bronze medal. And silver medal representing the Philippines, not only Malay and Boracay, but whole Philippines on the events and competition in Dragon Boat International held in Incheon, Korea. And it was duly seconded by Honorable Aaron. So the said resolution is hereby approved. Any other matters?
For our announcement, Mr. Chairman, the Committee on Land Use will be having a committee hearing at 1:30 this afternoon regarding the issue at Tabon Baybay. And at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the Committee on Transportation, the Committee on Tourism and Public Utility will be having a committee hearing on the operation of single motorbikes in Boracay.
Okay, please take note, committee chairman and committee members to remain in session hall for the committee hearing. Okay, Any more announcement? No more? So,
Mr. Chair?
okay, Honorable Gallinero.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. If there's no more subject to be taken to our 15th regular session, Mr. Chair, I move that this regular session be adjourned.
So there's a motion on the part of Honorable Gallinero for the adjournment of our 15th regular session.
sir,
And
by
duly seconded by Honorable Aaron.
Second.
So our 15th regular session is hereby adjourned at exactly 1:52 in the afternoon.
Confirmation from the legal authorities or from any intelligence community is still broadcasted to the
That's why we invited you to our interaction, and that's why we would like to inquire the two